Oh, if you don't mind popping into Twitch chat and let me know if the music is loud. We have re-added
Mhm.
Spotify, so
Yep, I'm opening up all my windows. One of them's always yours. Hi, Dan.
thanks.
I was muted. Hello there.
I was muted. Which he hasn't said that at all since I've heard. I've been very impressed.
Hello.
Hi, Court.
Hi. I figured
Hello,
I'd join
Court.
until you guys start.
Yeah, we'll see if that happens.
Just what, starting?
Yeah, it should, but based on the turnout as of right now,
I assume Rob won't be joining, correct?
correct. And Hector's going to be late. Those are the only two confirmations I have.
Alright.
And so has Solo been on today?
So hasn't actually been on
No,
at all today that I've seen. He may be out with the missus.
I spoke with him earlier when he was AFK on the server, and I got on him for that.
And KB's always late.
Actually, he's the first one in roll 20 right now, other than me.
Yep. Because my
But-
roll 20 is slow.
So he should be popping up shortly.
Yep.
So, technically, to me, the music is fine. It is a soft song.
Good.
And I have you at medium, but your stream's always low for me, so it could be just me. But overall, it's
But
fine.
it doesn't overpower the voices.
Not that I could see or tell.
Cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What has everybody been working on this weekend in Minecraft?
Not much, honestly.
Well, now that it's out of the bag, mine's the Stepwell, you know.
Yeah. Pretty fascinating stuff.
Go Parkless, go.
So now I'm going to be finishing up some topside stuff and then probably some create stuff. And then maybe the second Stepwell. I haven't decided.
Second one?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
Parkless has too much time on his hands.
That is true. I should probably do more actual learned stuff.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make more machines.
My machines. I'm so happy we have Spotify now because now I can play my D&D music.
Wasn't it just the worst not having it?
Like, it really is. Once you have Spotify Premium and then you have to be a peasant.
Like, we still can't really afford it, but you know what? I'm willing to cut corners elsewhere to afford it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's how much I
Sometimes
love
it's
it.
not about what you can afford and survive. Sometimes it's about your quality of life. So
Yes.
True.
Especially with, when we go to the hospital, I want to be able to have it. So I'm just, because hospitals are loud and weird, noise, have weird noises in them.
They do be like that.
Oh, we can't go to the hospital on May 8th.
Why?
That's a Wednesday, and I have a game.
sorry.
You're funny.
We're actually gonna go on Tuesday.
Hey, KB.
So
You talking about the same
Hello.
week, the 7th?
yeah.
Well, no, I got a game. Well, okay, yeah, if we're out before, that's fine. Tuesday
We
night,
go in the
Wednesday
night
morning,
before,
we're
and I
out
don't
by
know
like
when.
1. I'll play
Make sure you
D&D.
discharge at like 2:30.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
mean,
able to play D&D that
just
night.
just play in the corner. It'll be all good.
True.
You
Actually,
can.
this connects a machine. I need to connect my laptop.
There should be plenty of outlets in there.
Hey, there's
Dude,
Solo.
hospitals have so many outlets. It's insane.
The The baby doesn't need a tan. I need to be to play D&D.
Yeah. The baby's not gonna defeat Azarak.
Right?
See,
can
that's
help.
a parent joke.
Hey, Park, you can just roll him up a character and he can play too.
I already got pre-gens. Yeah, we're good.
Psychic.
How about you, KB? Did your kid need to take a tan before leaving the hospital? No? Okay, cool. F me, I guess.
He's still tanning. Don't worry about it.
I guess so.
Yeah, since I don't really speak about it for those who haven't been paying attention, we're expected May 8th now.
It's like, don't talk about it.
Really don't.
Neither one of us do.
No. Which unfortunately is a Wednesday, so I may be out that day for D&D.
Well, he's gonna have to come Tuesday, I guess.
Don't worry, I'll make sure Olive
Or
survives.
Thursday.
So,
Yeah.
if it's going the way I think it's going to go, you very likely could be discharged, and very likely both mom and baby will be asleep for like 18
A week?
hours.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I'll be good.
Like, the baby sleeps basically the first 24 hours. It's the next 24 hours you gotta worry about.
I don't care about next 24 hours are fine. Wednesday night is all I need, dude.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, except you'll have to wake up Court, so that'll be all right.
I think this is everybody until because Hectic's gonna be late and Rob isn't playing tonight.
What about Ice?
Oh right. I'll give him some time.
Have you heard from Ice?
No, but I don't babysit people anymore. If they show up, they show up. It just gets too hard to
Keep track of everyone.
track people down.
Well, you have there's a lot, so.
Well,
That's why I put the Discord event up.
that's fair. There is a
It
lot of
doesn't
people that
ping
play.
us, so.
That's weird. It should. Do you have the server the channel muted?
To be fair, I have a lot of my server Discords muted.
Because yeah, if it's not muted, it should ping you.
Because honestly, I'm in so many Discords. If I didn't just mute almost every server except for direct ads, then I would just constantly hear bloops and I'd go insane. I'd literally just beat my head off my desk. Like,
Well, but to be fair, it's a recurring event that you know about.
Okay, Ice is
Yeah.
showing up. Ice is coming in
It is-
10.
it is nice
Okay.
to know that I can just look at I can click that listing and it tells me the days. Like, for example, Lex and I
Okay.
actually talked about it yesterday. She's like, "You had D&D last week." I was like, "I don't think so." And I was like, "You know what? I can go check the event." And
You
I went.
can
It was
check
like
the event.
tomorrow. And I'm
Mhm.
like, "Hey, see you tomorrow."
No, I'm so
cheat-
happy that Discord added the event feature.
See, I cheat twice. A, I work every Sunday night, and B, I have to submit my time card on D&D night. So
Fair.
I'm very aware of when D&D is.
Hey, babe. I
What?
didn't fully appreciate how good this cheddar was yesterday.
Oh yeah.
It is much better than the other two.
Which year is it?
What did we get, a 5?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what he's talking about, we found out that we're right down the road from Happy Cow Farms.
Nice.
Creamery? Yeah. Not Laughing
Yeah.
Cow.
No, I know.
Happy Cow.
Yep.
Mhm.
And we went to their store yesterday and bought a bunch of cheese to try it out, because it's right
Mhm.
there.
Oh, I just
And-
realized that's dangerous.
It's
Now-
good. It's literally 10 minutes down the road.
Yeah, we have a good creamery 10 minutes down the road. And usually when we go to creameries, like when we go to Monroe, Wisconsin, we spend like $100.
Yeah. But you know what is crazy? That was the best cottage cheese I've ever had in my life.
I actually enjoyed it a little bit, yeah. And I don't like cottage cheese, so I need to try. I can't wait to try their butter. We got a stick of their butter.
If we like it, you can buy it by the logs.
You can get rolled, yeah. If you've never had rolled Amish butter, it's so good.
So
We'll have to add on a list of things to try.
If you like
Yeah.
butter, if you don't like butter, don't worry about it. But
Oh, Park.
or
When I was showing Zach your mine.
oh,
your
Solo hasn't seen it
Kappa?
yet.
Oh, you should take this time to show him. He's on, or you can
Just
share screen.
doing
Or I can
thing
show
is
him
on
for
here?
you.
Show him
It's
for
up-
me.
Alright, Solo, will you go to Park's house?
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds here.
Yeah, this
Alright.
is I did the big reveal today because I finished. So people can see it now.
But yeah, so now you can actually see what he's been doing. But what I was saying is that when I was showing Zach, I used the warp stone, right? One of my dogs came with me and and died on your stairs because of something, and I don't know what it was. So
Nothing that's not shouldn't be possible.
I don't know how it happened.
Yeah, that's weird. That definitely should not be possible. Nothing should be able to spawn there.
Ooh, I wish I had. I guess I do. Hold Bane of Arthropods 10, Mending, Looting 5, Unbreaking 5, Fire Aspect
Oh yeah, my
5.
trader had that.
That is your trader.
Yeah, and he also had the powerful other sword that cost 32 membranes.
Yeah, this one's 45.
I think I almost have 32 membrane.
That one's
Arachnid
45
Sphere, I've never
emeralds.
seen this. This one's Arachnid Sphere. Interesting.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen that one.
Oh, I didn't even see you were here, Solo.
So there's now 3 that I know about. There's Captive Dreams, there's Eternal Vigilance, and now
Yeah.
Arachnid Sphere.
Yeah, Eternal Vigilance I had earlier.
Eternal Vigilance is actually broken because Scavenger only goes up to 3 and Sharpness only goes up to 9, and it comes with Sharpness 10 and Scavenger 5,
Mm-hmm.
which is actually a great base for like doing mystical agriculture because if
Hey.
you have to upgrade through Diamond to get to the premium, and that's the only way to keep that power level of enchant.
Your trader just came here. He has a coral block.
Brain? Is that no? I think I need Tube. Brain.
Oh,
I
yeah.
By the way,
need one more.
You should get on Roll20 before you forget.
That's true. Fair.
And yeah, getting coral for the seeds was the biggest pain in the last pack.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
I'm
actually
almost done with
found her.
mystical agriculture. I'm actually really close.
Oh, so by the way, I used some of your souls.
Which souls?
The graveyard souls.
Oh man, they come back. Yeah, happens.
Yeah, it's letting you know in case you see
All
some
right,
of them
Solo.
are empty.
Are you ready?
But, yep.
Oh, I forgot to turn off my stuff.
I can shut it off real quick.
I would appreciate that. Did you turn it on by chance?
No.
Someone turned it on, and I'm not upset. I just want to know why.
I think at one point I considered it, and then I instead just made my own thing.
So there's this, but then you go this way.
I was to say, I see that. I want to see what's over here because it looks smaller. That looks awesome. That's what I planned.
Because Dan, you didn't turn on my stuff, right?
No, I did not.
So far, everyone says no, but it was definitely on.
Jay did it.
He said no. Everyone said no.
Jesus, man. Do these?
Yeah,
Oh, these
I
are,
only
those are
teleported to your
stairs.
house and that was it.
And what's really funny is the fact that you guys didn't notice.
Well, I mean, I don't snoop around. I come look at the
You
what's
snoop.
visible, and
You're the next to Court. You're the second biggest snooper.
I'm the
No,
one who
I
doesn't
come.
snoop.
No, I come. I look at the base. And go, huh, that's cool. It looks really nice. And then I
That's
leave.
fair. He doesn't usually go inside places.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'm the one who doesn't
I
snoop.
just like buildings. I just like stuff that looks cool. This looks fucking sick.
Yeah, there's this. I've been building a step well, and there is water at the bottom, and I added the water, filled it up.
You can actually swim in there.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
The
how
well
deep
goes
it
down
is.
20 blocks, I think. It's a 3
It
by
goes
3
deep.
well.
What is this?
And did you check out the ceiling? It looks so good.
I'm confused. Why is
Where
that
are you?
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out why. Oh, it's the stairs. Oh, you didn't waterlog your stairs. Are you okay if I waterlog your stairs? Or is that
Oh,
bad?
at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, is that because of the
I
glow
was trying to
stone?
I
figure out.
thought I did, but okay. Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
there's a
you can do that.
block, and I was trying to figure out why it looked like that. I was like, wait, how did you not get waterfall in the glowstone? But I was directing it, and I'm like, wait.
Yeah.
And I went to the stairs as a small version. And yeah, in the stair, like in the lip, I can walk around, so you didn't want to look at the stairs.
Yeah, if you don't mind, it'll look much nicer. Oh, that cheddar is so good. Mm. Mm.
You didn't like the 11-year one, right?
No, that's way too much. Like 7 is as high of an aged cheddar as I'll go.
Yeah, that 10 that was a little sour.
Yeah.
I thought I liked HGH, but I
You
was
do, but not too high. Like I said, 5's a good number.
no, I was talking about me. I thought I liked it super aged.
There
Yeah.
we go. Now you don't have the weird water block at the bottom or
Thanks.
air block. But no, this looks fucking sick. Like,
Mm.
dude, I could just live in one of like these little crevices. You'd never even know.
Yep. Yeah, no, not only that, at the top there's 3 openings that I could cut out, and also on
Yeah,
the
I actually did see that.
staircases underneath the middle of each staircase is just high enough for a door. So I could put a
With the lantern over it, yeah,
room in each staircase.
this is dope.
I was thinking about building a villager mall next and putting it down here, but I'm not sure yet.
This is sick.
Yeah, when Zach accidentally got a glimpse, now you know why he said, Parkless, I knew you were a builder, but my goodness. I got a glimpse or saw it just a little bit.
See, I used to be a builder, but I built bigger things and wasn't really as detailed. They were just bigger and like the size is where the detail came in. Like you have the small details, which is something I could never get down. Like you can create depth in like a relatively small space, and I could never pull that off. That was one thing I struggled with so bad.
That's why I did speed building, because you're forced to. Not
Yeah.
only your time limit, but your size limit.
And I remember we teamworked that. We did pretty well because like I could do big, you could do small, and like between the two of us, it was disgusting. But I I can't pull it. Like there's so many tiny details. Like nothing feels flat in this entire thing. Like it doesn't feel flat anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
He's tiny solo flying around.
Yeah, if you look at the ceiling, the shale was Court's idea. I originally had it as more cobblestone. I had it cobblestone stairs, and then I got like,
That would have been two same texture. Honestly, that's a nice. It pulls it away from the rest, and it's nice. It adds more depth. It's great.
yeah, I got 3 levels down, and then I decided to change it. That's when I
Can you-
realized how scaffolding works.
Can you get into your giant opening
Oh,
Giggity?
that you know what I'm talking about? That big opening that you found that you closed up?
Oh yeah, if you get on the ladder until you get to the glowstone, you pop out there, and then if you look around, there's a little wall of cobblestone with 1 deep slate. If you take out the deep slate, that opens up to the cave.
To the glowstone.
Yeah, good. Yeah, and then you'll see the grass. Get off on the grass,
Okay, see, I was there.
and then go around to the cobblestone wall. You'll see a single deep slate. Deep slate cobble. And you break that, and that should open up to the cave.
Do you see deep slate?
oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm small. Yeah, I found it.
Let me
It's
go
right here.
look over there.
So you just
Wait,
go
on
with this.
ice.
Oh, over
It's right
here.
Yeah. I'm just small, so I was looking for like I was looking at the wrong cobble wall basically. So
Is there a
wait,
way
was
to
that
safely
thing
get
that I
down here?
found not intended? Did I accidentally find something that Prac doesn't know
There was
about
a little
then?
lake over there that goes into my well, and I had to block it up.
Here, I'll probably backslash home and not come back.
Hold on. Let me see if that's still there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still here. Okay, I wonder if Prac doesn't know about this. Are you still here, Court?
Yeah, where are you?
Is Prac still watching you, or did he go walk back?
He walked back.
Okay, crap.
What do you need? He's right here.
Okay, Becky the Funky. Okay. Are you up top or where are you at?
I am in that hole that I with the deep slate.
Okay, here. I'll just do this because I'm not gonna be TPing anyone during D&D, obviously. TPA here, ports. So I wonder if Prack knows about this because whenever I was doing small stuff and like peeking through his walls, I found this right here. It's underwater. Let me make myself large. There we go. So if you get into swim mode, not flight mode, there's a hole right here.
Wait, can you get there from the surface?
Yeah, kind of. Like you can get. This is what I saw stone bricks and I stopped here.
Wait,
This
I
is where
can swim in a 1x1?
Yeah.
You can walk in 1x1s. That's a thing you can do now. You just have to get into the 1x1.
Okay, and where? Oh, cobblestone, brick, stone. Oh, ha! I can glitch through the wall and see
Yeah, that's
that
how I found this hole.
part.
Sorry, I wanted to make myself small because it's easier to get near while small. But yeah, there's just this random like tunnel. I wonder if he accidentally like bore tunneled it and didn't realize it. But yeah, it shot out into the water out here. And this is actually what I saw before whenever I was like looking through his walls, like corner glitching. I found this hole. Which is why I thought it was a secret hideout thing that he was gonna have to like sneak into. Because it was convenient. It just is in the side of the water. Like it makes
This,
perfect sense
yeah,
for a secret.
you made this tunnel, and that's where he was glitching from. So that's hilarious. Becky the Funky. Did you make me small?
Yeah, so you can fit in the hole easier. I'm trying to make you
Oh,
normal sized, but
I didn't realize I
dodgy.
was. I didn't realize I was small, so it
It
took
makes
me
it
a
easier to
minute.
move because whenever you're crawling, you're so slow. So I just let you walk.
That's fair.
So are you back now, Frank? Because I think I heard him sigh.
Yep.
Whenever Zach was talking about it and you saw me like corner glitching, I saw that hallway. And that's why I thought it was a secret base. It was like, it looks like a very long tube going to something. That seems sneaky. So that's why I thought it was some secret base hideout thing that you were sneaking on. Who took a portion of your roof? Or is that just burnt? Oh. They think your house burnt again.
Well, only one building burnt, and that was my iron mill.
Here. So, a lot of time whenever I'm here, I fly up here because like it's kind of nice to just sit on this roof. I can just see everything.
Right.
And I noticed that block was missing here, and I see ash.
Yep. It burnt.
So
Interesting. It got up that high.
Hey, it's Ice.
Hello.
Oh, I. All right. Now I don't know how long Hector's gonna be, so we can start without him if you want.
That's your guys' call.
do
I'm
you
fine
want to
starting.
repair it? Is it just an oak? Is it just 2 oak blocks and an oak stair?
KB, are you here?
It should be a block and a stair, or yeah, 2 blocks and a stair.
All right.
Here, I'll just repair for you real quick.
Last I saw KB still AFK.
Mm,
He said 1 second, but that was 2 minutes ago. So
how have you been, Ice?
There you go. It's
It's not
repaired.
bad.
Well, that's better than bad.
Yeah.
Anything better than bad is good.
Just a little sleepy. I took the little ones out bowling, and then tomorrow we're having a little eclipse party.
Nice.
all right, so we'll start.
All right, I'm leaving. Have fun.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Gart.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, once everybody gets in roll 20. I think it,
Roll 20. Oh no, I'm just sitting on the main screen. Sorry, launch game. That's little. I forgot to hit launch.
mm-hmm.
My bad.
That was just a check.
Uh-huh. Oh, one thing that is changed. I now have a group token instead of individual tokens. The individual tokens will come into play if there is specific if specific movements needed or if there's combat. That's for you guys because the others were here for that.
Makes sense.
That way I don't have to worry about everybody moving their tokens as the group moves through.
Yeah, that makes life easier.
And then yeah, if we come across a situation that we need to be separate, then that's when he will.
Then I'll
separate.
pull your tokens out respectively.
What's the logo for the group photo?
A bunch of
Would you
skeletons.
like it?
Is it really? They're all skeletons?
Nope. This is funny because I noticed it because I was like, why does that look familiar to me? And Prak actually used the token that I used for the group on our overall map as his group token.
Ah,
So give me a second.
I'll just make this one bigger.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have the original. So I was just gonna drop it for you.
Okay.
Monster tokens. No,
it's because when it was that small, I was looking at the left
modular
corner,
game.
and I was like, why does it look like Al from...
There you go. It's in modular game.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, no, it kind of oddly works for our group up until like I don't know. It's like kind of like Michael's there, but Michael is GG.
Rip.
All right, KB, you back yet? Sweet.
Wasn't me this time.
Not wrong. All right. What are you guys doing?
Oh, you don't want to do
I
a
forgot there's
recap?
also no intro. I forgot there. He did say there was no recaps anymore.
Fair.
Yep.
Forgot.
Oh, that I
Yep.
did not know.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Uh,
recap anymore.
Also, John. So, Rot's dead.
Oh yeah,
no.
GG.
Did he
Mhm.
He
finally
he
get...
fell.
Did he say he fell in the pit? Got eaten by the thingy finally?
He tried to. So he got polymorphed into some flying animal.
Oh,
And then-
Vulture. That's
Yeah,
what it was.
vulture. Because he was a bird, he flew up to the light, which was fake, got knocked out, fell down, and then got disposed of by giant stone gargoyles that you know of.
Yeah, the goes that did my other character. In.
Oh.
There you go.
Our good man Rob was dead before he hit the ground.
Yes, actually.
Yep.
Mhm.
He died
Dead
before he hit the
DOA,
ground.
if you will. DOA.
Dead on arrival. I would have said more like dead on spot, but you know.
Dead and
DOD, dead on delivery.
no DOA,
Yeah.
dead or annihilated.
No, that's DA.
DO
Dead
annihilation.
and annihilated.
Yeah, so Roger's still off in the corner, just angry.
Yeah, he is. He was pouting, and then the last thing I remember we said was that given that the frog god was not back in its container could determine that Frogwin is still alive.
Welcome back.
Correct. Fuck you. We're doing our recap anyway.
That's up to you. It's your game time. Do with it as you will.
Oh yeah,
I'm just not
Frogwood
forcing the recap this time.
Frogwood disappeared sort of during a combat, and but yeah, Nang Nang is not free to be grabbed, so Frogwin could very well still be alive.
That's usually how it happens. She likes to hide in walls.
And then we're trying to convince somebody, somebody evil, if you will, to take hold of a mace.
Yeah, beg the god in your mace.
Ah.
I don't think any one of us would be interested in doing that.
Hugo
Especially not Wentworth.
did take the robe.
Yeah, is Hectic not? He's not going to be here tonight.
He will. He's just gonna be late.
Okay, good deal. Good deal.
So we're starting right now.
Yep, you go grab Unk.
Like I said, I'm just trying it out to see how it feels to not do the recap. It may come back later, but right now,
It's fine.
No, and I was just doing that for Ice since he was out.
Yeah.
Like if all of us are here, then not doing a recap
makes sense.
a lot of sense.
Like I said, I'm still feeling it out. So
Alright. So, Roger. There is still a chance that Frogwin is alive. So, would you care to continue and proceed to see if we can save her?
You just hear Roger just not like kind of grunt and sighing, like a heavy breathing, nasally breathing. There you go.
Real quick.
Oh. So yes.
Can I insight check him? Like, is he still staying? Like, has he been taken over? Is he under control? Like, I don't know. This is weird for Roger. This is what I know of Roger.
I was about to say, yeah, go ahead and say it.
All 3 hours.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, 12. You
You've
took
been
a nap
You've
with
been
Rob.
very
You took a
stoic,
nap
and
with
now
me.
you look like you're having a breakdown. I've seen people have breakdowns before. I'm not very good at telling though. Actually, says you go this time.
I mean, he seems like himself. It's just you haven't met with him too long, so I mean, he seems like Roger. Just
He
very
seems like a frustrated goat.
a very frustrated goat.
Weird goat man doing weird goat man things.
Don't goats usually frustrated?
I would love to find Frogwin, and yes, I do believe she is still well, as people get taken. Granted, they get announced, but this is a new area, as we know that the Leviathans don't quite care for withers. But I don't know, Pish. I know you have, and this is not quite directed at you, but are we all just gonna jump off and go and hug the first thing that we see? Because if so, I don't even know if we all need to have an adventuring party. I'll just wait here, and then when I'm done hearing the screams, I'll go off, and I'll find Frogwin.
I'd like to not die. And I'd like to keep Pistola alive. That's kind of one of my primary goals, if you ask me. But
I'd like to keep all of you alive.
oh, I didn't know you cared that much about me.
Look.
It's very thoughtful.
I understand your frustration, having lost my own sister. However, the best way to survive is to go forward and escape. Now,
Right.
Yeah,
since you're the most veteran here, given that we can't proceed here, what should we do?
But we have to proceed here. You don't understand. We do
Yes,
have
but-
to proceed here.
Yes, there are 5 lights, but one of the wardrobes disappeared. If
You're
you
right.
remember correctly.
I remember correctly. I recanted correctly. I tell everyone correctly. I remind people correctly. And if you recall, these things like to come back at the end of the day. Yes,
be back
we
in the
haven't
morning.
quite seen this one come back yet, but the traps upstairs get reset. The lights right here got reset. Things tend to come back over and over and over again.
Yugo's gonna kind of walk up to Roger. Be like, look, I understand things are bad. Things are not the best. We're all kind of.
I quickly just bat his hand out of the way.
I didn't hold my
Don't
hand out.
patronize me. Oh, I thought you tried to reach out to me.
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm stepping in front of you and talking.
More like
Right
a
now,
claw in the hand,
Us
wouldn't it?
stressing and breaking down is not going to work. People, when they stress, people, when they panic, they make mistakes.
I'm not
Mistakes
panicked,
get people killed.
and I'm not stressed. I'm
panicked.
frustrated.
Relax.
Oh no, I am. I don't believe I need to relax. If I need to definitely focus on everything at hand, but people need to listen to when they're told you're going to die.
Yes, we're all fucked. What are we supposed to do about it? If we just sit here talking about how we shouldn't do this and how we shouldn't do that, and how we shouldn't do this and we shouldn't do another thing, we shouldn't do that, we shouldn't do this, we're gonna just stand here until we die.
No, we
So,
always move
we
forward.
need to think. We need to think. We need to process. We cannot have whatever this is. We gotta stay strong. We gotta hold together. We're here, and we're gonna get out of this.
You are telling me that I'm not being careful. I'm not processing.
At no point did I say you're
I'm
not
not
being careful.
thinking ahead.
At no point did I say you're not being careful. I just think you're a little stressed out and you're a little, we'll say, high strung right now. And we need to.
If it
relax.
makes you feel any better, I was this frustrated when your sister died too.
She did that on her own volition. She was rather stupid for being an
Yes.
When you
Everyone
bring up
does
his
things on their
sister
own
dying
volition.
again, you just see him kind of like, he almost looks like he's looking through you for a second.
Everyone just does their own thing, and then they don't come back.
Okay, so we need to work together right now. We need to communicate.
Finally! Somebody said it other than me.
If this is what you've been saying, you know, I'm fairly new here, and I am sorry. I understand this is a really shitty situation we're all in, and we're all hurting in some way. Except, I kind of look over at the guy in the puppet. I don't know if he feels pain. I still wonder that, but
I think the puppet's the one that's hurting.
dealing with him, maybe that makes sense. Okay.
Now, before people jump down my throat and think I don't know, crazy, you all are looking at me like a lunatic in an asylum. We have a gas chamber. The only person who seemed any sort of resistant just turned into a bird and splatted his brains against some sort of wall. Now, there's creepers, there's vines in there of some kind, but last I checked, nobody really has any explosive fire magic, and even if they did, which we tried, it didn't quite work out. I was getting to that. It didn't work out. So, no, and that's pretty much Vine's only main weakness, and we don't really have anything to fight them yet. But in the same path, nothing in there seems of any sort of tactical advantage. Only this room has any tactical advantage. So, I'm not saying of any sort of doomsday prophecy or woe is me. It's we have nowhere to go except wait here until all the cabinets come back. Yes, we could try one of these cabinets and assess its strengths, but that didn't quite work out last time.
If I'm correct, above board, just because I want to make sure my information is correct. We cleared the vines out, right? You made pretty sure to emphasize that to me last time that we cleared the vines out.
It's not even above board. You look in the other room, the gas is gone. It's completely empty, other than your dead friends.
Oh, that's right.
And the incense.
That's what I was trying to say. That's
Yeah,
why I
the
said you're like, no, we failed. I'm like, no,
I
we
just
didn't.
can't mark that out with the scribble.
You're right. Okay, Roger forgot that we actually did clear out the air.
Yeah, we did fireball it. You know exactly. Yeah. You said no one had because we made a whole fight about how no one had anything, and he was like, "Well, I do," and we're like, "Man."
I'll reverse it. Even though we cleared out that area, there's nothing important in there that we can find. The only thing important is this room, and right now we can't even finish this room because we are missing a cabinet. So yes, we could, and I kind of motioned to the terror one. We can open this one, but who knows where that's going to put us as we don't even know. So yes, we could try it.
It'd be somewhat pointless, though, wouldn't it? Because we're not going to be able to open all 5 of them till tomorrow morning at least.
Puppet guy, you with the puppet thing with the puppet face with the place. Do you know anything to get rid of like stuff magic? Like you threw fireballs. Can you get rid of magic? Can you do that?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think you're aware of. I thought you.
One
I thought you
second, let me
mages- I thought you
check.
magical people studied forever.
Do I
like-
have? Actually, I might have. Dispel magic. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I can dispel magic.
I mean, you could like. There's a force field there. Even if we can't get the gate open, at least from this side, if you can get me through the door, but the problem is there's a force field, I can't do anything. If you can dispel that force field somehow, then we can get out. I don't know if that's even possible.
Yeah, I mean, I could try. That's gonna be my last.
That won't work. I know nothing about magic. I know a little, but I know that won't.
I imagine not, but what options do we have? We have sit here and do fuck all or try something.
See. Yes.
Aaron Rodgers
Let's
laughed.
not
I guess,
sit
well,
here.
I guess we're just gonna sit here and I plop down.
You're right. Hugo is listening to me, then immediately says the opposite of what Roger was saying. He does look at you a bit wide-eyed when he
It's
says
the only
that.
choice we have, really.
You're right. That is the only choice we have.
I mean, I just gave us two choices, but sure, if you want to say only one choice, that's fine.
I give it a whirl dispelling. It's gonna be my last 3rd level slot for the day. I guess we're not really don't have much else planned.
Roger just kind of
Um,
puts his hands up, palms out over his shoulder, over above his chest, like, okay. And then he walks to another corner. He doesn't say anything. He just puts his hands up.
Let's see.
So what are we spelling again? Sorry.
I don't know. We're trying to dispel the force field. I don't have any other suggestions. We either open cabinet YOLO, we go in the gas room and just have fun till we stop caring about things, or we try to find a way out of here. Like, which way do you want to go? Like, we can either sit here and die of boredom, go over
Well,
there and just breathe in the gases till we see colors, and then
Let's just
or no
attempt the
colors.
dispelling and see
Again,
how that goes.
The room is completely clear of gas.
Yeah, it's
It
we're
was
fine.
close.
It's fine.
I thought it still had a little bit of gas in it. That's my bad.
It was clogged. And so then it
Yep.
dissipated, and it can't pool
Mhm.
enough anymore.
Nope, it is
That's my bad.
completely empty room. Aside
I knew
from
it
your
had no
2 dead
lines.
friends and your block of incense,
Which
which no one has picked up yet.
Wentworth will approach the force field / portcullis and attempt to dispel the force field effect. It'll be at level 3. That's all I got.
D20 plus Arcana.
Plus Arcana?
Mhm.
Oh, fuck. It's going to be D20 minus 3.
Bruh.
You're the worst wizard ever.
Yeah,
He's not a wizard, he's a paladin, bruh.
Yeah, he's a paladin.
Oh,
But you're right.
holy
He's
crap.
a pretty bad wizard. He's a paladin.
So say B17 part. I mean, this is a nat 20. I don't know how you want to count it. It's a
You're not
nat 20,
wizard,
but
Harry.
it's minus 3. So however you want to rule that.
Right. Go ahead and what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is a whopping 10.
Average.
A
Nice.
lot.
Yes.
All right, so yeah, you get up to the bars. You're right up next to it, or at least a little bit away, so you can get your magical incantation out of dispelling magic, knowing that this is definitely usually well beyond your pay grade. You
Yes.
still try. You do notice that not only does the dispel magic seem to not have any effect on your target, the bars seem to actually be repelling your destructive magic.
Okay. Yeah, that's dispel's not going to work. Complete failure. And I feel like that was a good dispel
You get
magic.
the sense with your limited magical abilities, only because you got a natural 20, that these bars seem impervious to spells.
If I had, from my knowledge of magic, which is quite good right now.
Wrong
The-
character,
this-
dude. You are not playing professor right now.
Yeah, my limited magical ability. I'm thinking these bars here are completely impervious to any sort of magic we're gonna throw at them. The only way we're getting through this is to light up those gems.
Really? You mean in this large tomb of a very powerful lich, your magic doesn't stop his?
I'm just gonna walk over
Doc,
to
you know,
the bathroom. I'm just gonna go.
Hey,
into
hey,
this
here you go. Come back here.
Yeah,
Stay
no.
close.
Nope.
Great,
Go to the
he's
gas room,
gonna
look
listen.
around. Gotta do something.
I'll keep an eye on him from the opening of this room.
All right.
So like around here.
I'm tossing everything. I'm looking through bodies. I'm gonna pick up this random block of leaves. I don't understand why we have this here. Whatever. Take that.
Sorry about that.
Anything on the bodies.
So you're taking the block of incense?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Mark, Wentworth is gonna sit against the wall and attune to the
it
sword.
is just sitting on the floor loose.
It's just been sitting there.
Okay.
It's not really loose. It's a packed block. I guess
I just
yeah,
want to
it's
make
sitting on the floor
sure
loose.
that like it isn't jammed in a pipe, and I'm just like, oh,
No, it's
Like-
it's on the floor. All there.
Funk.
The other
Yes.
bodies have been
Aw.
picked clean.
I'm moving them around. And I'm tossing them like fucking. Because you said
You
that
just
like they
toss
are
a rock.
bones. Yeah.
No, one of them is bones. The other one is they're both bones. One of them is
I was gonna say.
one of them looks like it was picked clean by some outside force. The other one is Sir Rot. So yeah, they're both a pile of bones. You do notice that the helmet actually does come off the head.
Hmm.
Contrary to what he was telling you before.
Trying to take the helmet, I guess. Gonna move around the bone body, just I don't know, like looking to see if there's anything on the ground under them, switch, lever, button, I don't know.
All right, yeah, you're gonna spend a bit of time. Yeah, you don't notice anything like that in the area.
You can either go be part of the pity party or you can toss shit around in here.
I mean, you do see that there is a pipe sticking up from the ground that has a sprinkler from sitting on a platform.
Yeah, I looked at that before. I definitely can't move it, so
I don't know. Yugo's pretty strong.
I tried to move it before in the gas.
That was in the gas.
Do I think it suddenly became movable now that it's not in gas?
It's if you're looking to flip tables, this is the closest thing to a table to flip. That's all I'm saying.
Very sneaky of you. A good way to get gas back in the room.
I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's just a pipe here and this will kill you. Would you like to break? Maybe. No.
Hi, Hector.
I'm
Good
looking for
to see you
smaller
sneak in.
stuff. That's a little too obvious. So
Anything going on in the main room as Yugo's having a hissy fit?
I am sitting against the wall, tuning to that longsword that I got last session.
I'm playing around with the freaking sensor from Percy.
You're
and
talking
just
about
lighting it
the
up with incense.
sword from Rot?
No, we got a magical longsword. I forget the specifics around how you guys know I ended up with it.
I think Frogman gave it to you, didn't you?
No,
Comes in
Frogman
her
didn't
bag.
give anything. It just appeared.
Yeah, this was like
Yeah.
a sword that we. Oh no, it was the It was from the mercenary guy. Remember, I recognized the markings on it.
Oh yeah, was it a great sword?
No, longsword. It's a longsword. Does that ring in a bell, Park? I might have. Here, I might have actually.
Nope. I'm not sure where you would get a sword from.
It was the other body was
Wasn't
a guy.
he in here? He was in
The
here.
captain, yeah.
Yeah,
the captain guy. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, and
Yes,
this
I
was like
forgot.
his.
Yep, I forgot
his
about that
famed
room.
sword.
Yep.
Yeah, I-
Mark, do we need a
never-
recap?
Nope. Nope.
Sure don't.
Well, okay. You said attuned. So it doesn't. You're examining it. You don't know if it requires attunement yet because nobody identified it.
Oh,
You're
well,
trying
that's
to
what
identify it.
That's what I'm attempting to do. Yes, identify
Okay,
slash
but without
and then
the,
attune
using the
if need be.
spell.
Yes,
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm with you
taking
now.
the hour. Okay.
All right. So you all see the Wentworth is just looking at a sword.
It's pointy.
I'm
And if
playing
you-
around with
Yes,
the
it is.
Percy sensor,
Very
and I'm lighting it
pointy.
up,
And if
filling
you
it with incense and
Stab it
shit.
into people, you unlock their soul.
It's the best key I've ever seen.
All right. Is anyone gonna do anything within this hour?
No.
Did I find anything in the other room?
I might pace angrily and stare at the entrance to the other room.
John's
From
gonna
time to
take a
time.
nap.
Nope. You go like before. There's nothing that you see. Nothing
can
that
I
you
check
find.
out the top little room?
Okay. You find yourself
Face to face with death.
that on the floor in this chamber there is a rotting corpse. It appears to have been picked through. Around one of the arms is a tattered yellow band. Yeah.
Double pick through, drag the corpse out, add to the pile.
There's nothing else on him. It's completely been picked through. It's just
Okay.
a rotting
Out in the
corpse.
pile.
You're gonna add it to the pile anyway?
Yep.
Okay.
Nothing on the walls, no inscriptions, no buttons, no levers, no little Easter egg to say this is not an Easter egg.
Are you inbounds?
Can I get out of bounds? Is there any wall clips?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try. Why not?
Roll
No one can see me.
roll a wisdom check.
Not very wise. Yeah, that sounds all right.
You wouldn't even know where to start to get out of bounds.
Fair enough.
No, you don't see. You see that there are some skulls that are carved into the wall face. Those skulls seem to have been stuffed with pieces of cloth.
Okay. Probably like pipes like I did in the other room then, so fair enough. Okay. Don't want to mess with those. They still seem to be holding solid. I guess
Oh,
while
yeah.
I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess I don't have anything else planned, so I'm just gonna walk around the rooms, look for anything, see if I can maybe see anything out of the crack between the rooms. About it.
Okay. Anyone else do anything in this hour? Sound like everybody else was doing not anything.
Just playing around with the sensor.
All right.
John snoozes.
Identifying the sword.
If you guys want to take a short rest, go for it.
Jeez.
Do I don't think I get much on sure.
Except
I
for
get a
Roger
challenge
and
ability.
Hugo, they were actively doing things.
I also would like the short rest because of
Roger was actually having a breakdown.
Actively being pissed.
I can't be angry for an hour and get a rest. This is bullshit.
Oh, if anybody needs me, I'll be in the Angry Dome.
Actually, no Thunder, I'm surprisingly.
After studying, examining, and testing the longsword, you realize that when Zetsu informed you that there is a weak aura coming from it, it is a minor magical property.
Okay.
You realize that you can speak and understand Draconic.
Really? Okay. So would this count as magical damage as far as I'm concerned if I were to use it?
It is a magical weapon.
Okay. Okay, well, 2 magical swords are better than 1, I guess. Now I can. I mean, is it so? I don't need. I just need to be holding it to speak and understand Draconic, or I have to actually be attuned to it.
You just have to hold it.
Okay. Does anyone speak Draconic? Really,
Nope.
nobody?
I don't think
Nope.
I have Draconic.
I
Nope.
think somebody does, but I think he's AFK.
Okay.
And Meepo could, but
I said AFK, not roasted.
Yeah, the only thing I speak that's even close to that is Undercommon, but that's it.
Yeah,
Undercommon
I only know
is-
Abyssal and Common.
Fine, I'm
Well,
no one to
not that
speak.
dang it,
close
now
to
I wish I would have
Draconic.
done what I was gonna do, but now it seems too meta. Damn it. Because I know Undercommon, so I was gonna reply to him in Undercommon.
Oh no, he doesn't
But-
speak Draconic. Wow, you guys are a bunch of idiots.
Yes, I
Mhm.
guess so.
My
I
character's
roar
human.
at him.
That's his excuse. Humans are always idiots.
I roar at him like dragon.
Man,
So the
that's
need
the
to
most
rise-
racist thing you can do. Go up to you, go, hey, you speak Draconic, right?
You're
You have
kinda like a
scales. You
lizard.
speak dragon.
Yeah, you're a lizard basically.
I scale. I dragon.
Did you just species him, bro? Did you just
Yeah.
species him?
Yeah. Hey,
Just
what's
sheathe the sword at
group
my
doing?
back and kind of sit.
So did we get a short rest? Those who are not active?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have stealth again.
Yeah, like I said, the only two that didn't were Roger and Hugo, and yeah.
There you go.
I'm just gonna put in my inventory as a regular longsword, and I guess we'll just know it does magic damage.
Zetsu, take a short rest if you wish,
Okay.
as the hour is up. And Wentworth asked if anyone speaks Draconic, which you don't.
Nope.
So
Damn shame. Speaking Draconic to myself, I guess.
So yeah, that's the end of that hour. What are you guys doing? What is the group doing now?
Did the
Think we're
things
just-
come back?
What?
Did the cabinets come back yet?
You
You know.
don't see any changes.
Okay.
The cabinet, what's in the room is in the room.
Maybe try waiting in the other room and see if they come back. Perhaps it's because we're in the room.
I believe
Well-
we rested here, and they came back,
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Well,
or at least reset. I should say,
the
'cause they never
wardrobes were
disappeared.
already there. Yeah. So I think they won't magically. Actually, no. They magically disappeared, so they may magically reappear. So there is a
Well, there's
chance.
magic.
But still, how long will we have to wait until the thing goes like, "Oh, good morning," and blah blah blah, blah or...
I'm guessing that's probably when we'll have to wait to, which seems like tomorrow. I don't have much concept of day and night down here, but
Roger says, or he believes that it's Let's see if I can get this right. 3:30.
You forgot you took a short rest. You're off
Oh.
by about an hour.
Okay, 4:30
the afternoon.
morning.
Morning.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
Yeah, you
wow,
guys just woke up.
Okay.
We just woke up.
Okay. So we've
I'm
got.
pretty
quite
proud of
the-
myself for being very close.
Yeah,
to
no, that was
time.
actually real. You've been really
Okay.
close like 3 times. It's actually
I get
impressive.
really
That is
close.
impressive.
Because I
yeah.
randomly increase the clock depending on what you guys do. I do it by anywhere between 1 minute to an hour.
And I try to guess that.
Yeah. So no, it's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's 4:30 in the morning. We just woke up, Wentworth,
So,
and one of
I
us
just feel
is already dead.
I did feel strangely rested.
so
That makes sense.
assuming that the wardrobe comes back, but
Mhm.
what, at dawn, like those magical weapons
Midnight?
that those snobby elites use?
midnight.
So would it still have to wait a whole day? So do you want to wait a whole day in here?
Kind of don't have a choice, it seems.
If you
Yeah.
can tell me a valid alternative within a reasonable description, I am more than willing to follow you, Pishtola.
Pistola, I don't think it's a matter of
It's
wanting
not
to
me,
wait.
it's not
We
me,
have
it's
to.
more of just confirming that that's exactly what you wanted to do, since you're the veteran here.
I don't want to do it. I have to do it. But some people get antsy and then they go off and die.
Sorry, I have to get a drink, but Hugo, you start to hear raised voices coming from the other room.
Well,
Continue, I'll be right
Well-
back.
well, yes,
Yeah,
I
I'll
understand
come
that.
over.
I am not antsy, so I ask before making my own mind on things, because information is king.
Okay. So if we're gonna lay it all out and people are gonna listen, yes, we have the blood gem door, which we presume to be activated or opened by the destruction or victories over these 5 cabinets. The other option is to rotate these rooms. However, the only 2 people who could do that safely were Frogwin and Rot. Frogwin has presumably been abducted, and Rot is now passed away. The goal was to have somebody have Nang Nang have an agreement with Nang Nang, but Nang Nang is no longer with us, which is why we believe Frogwin is here. So, if you are really looking for an alternative, the only other alternative is if we can figure out a way to safely traverse the gears, to not be eaten by the 2 abelisks down there in the water, and then rotate the gears to a place where we could either A, go back upstairs, B, go on Predator and Prey, or C, go into the tomb of the guy who beat the 9 hells for his pet.
Right, there's that thing down there.
So, out of
Sorry,
all
number.
the possible scenarios, and of course, ascend to the grips of the 4 gargoyles waiting for us. I choose to wait here for the next 20 hours, and then to have victory over the 5 cabinets, and presumably go through that door.
Alright.
Would I feel more comfortable if we had all the gods? Yes. We don't even know where Shigambi is. There's a couple of gods that we had that we no longer have. But, I mean, I don't really see much of an option to backtracking at this point.
Well, I guess we wait then.
Hugo, intelligence saving throw, please.
Rep.
Zooey mama.
Mark down somewhere. Call it 1 tick. Ticks equal 1. And make sure you have it somewhere handy in case it'll come up again. John, give me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Intelligence saving, huh?
Yes, please. Also mark down 1 tick somewhere on your character sheet.
Okay.
What on earth? How do you have a plus? Never mind.
All right, are we doing nothing this hour? Is that my take?
I'm just waiting to see
Yeah.
if anything happens. I don't know, though.
Roger said he doesn't have another choice.
I know.
And Pistola's not gonna move away from the group because it's suicide.
For this hour, are you staying in that room, Ego? Or did you move back with the group? Are you muted?
Me?
Oh my god, I've been here talking for so long. It explains why nothing's been making sense to me.
Nice.
All right, you want to try that
And
again?
then he's like, oh, like you walked away. Oh, I hear fighting in the other room. Okay, well, I'm gonna walk back toward the fight, and they continue fighting. And I'm like, okay, at some point I'll make it there. Prac comes back. Oh, roll this. I add a tick. I add the tick. You didn't stay in the room. No, I walked back into the fight. You muted. God damn it.
All right, so
but yeah,
Yugo
no,
comes back to the room.
Do I still get that tick by chance?
Yes.
Fair enough.
You smell a thick amount of
I even
essence near
said,
the door.
oh, you said anybody else doing anything bizarre? I was like, hold on, let me look through my inventory. Do I have anything that maybe I could try to identify? And all I have is the robe, right? Which I know from.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Yeah. So.
You know what it is, how it works, what it does, everything.
I
And
guess
you
for
are
the
attuned to it
hour,
if needed.
I'll just see if there's anything more to the greatsword Roger gave me, because right now it's just a greatsword +1. I'll see if there's anything maybe deeper to it.
Yeah, nothing that you can figure out. If there is, it's beyond you. But other than that, it's a great sword +1. All right. What's the group doing?
Right now, it's wait here until the cabinets return.
Wentworth is waiting.
All right, so the group is going to wait till the next day. Is that what I'm understanding?
The only thing we
Mhm.
know how to do.
Unless something,
That's what I'm planning
unless
on doing.
something pops up that requires investigation or assessment. Yeah.
Right.
I'll offer games tools. Like, I'll offer dice if anyone wants to play some games. You know, we
Alright.
don't actually have to pull out the
So
games.
give me
but-
watches.
I'll take first.
How long
I'll
are you
screw up the
watching?
cola.
I'll say about 10 hours.
First shift, 10 hours. Okay.
So it's like, are we talking about through the whole day or just
Yeah, up until the next day. This is from now until next you wake up. I want to know.
Roger will take an overlap shift, so he'll do like 6 hours.
And is that during pishes or after?
It'll go-
during pish
it'll
and then
go-
after pish.
Yeah, it'll kind of be half and half.
Okay, so yeah, then that worked. Because I was I actually kind of want to talk to Roger more, but sure, I'll overlap. He'll overlap, so I won't have to change that.
Hey, my guy's fully good to go. He doesn't need a rest or anything. Should I take a good chunk from somebody?
Most of the days been taken. Pitch taking 10 hours is huge, but yeah, you can take let's see. So that's 13 for me, and you were going on and after mine solo. You were doing an overlap as well.
Well, I was gonna be with Pish, just
Mhm.
because Pish, but then I was like, I want to talk more to Rogers, but then you said you're gonna overlap, so I think it's fine if I just stay on Pish's.
Okay, so you and Pish will be the first 10, then Rod, I'll be 3 after. So yeah, that's because what we need to technically get like 18-ish hours.
19 or 18 and a half, but yeah, call it 19.
So that's 13. So yeah, there's 6 hours that could be divided between the other people.
Okay. So John said he'd take some.
I
John?
can take a good part because you know, my
So-
guy's fully. I'm here. Can you hear
Right.
me?
So when
How long?
I don't know.
are you doing it during Rogers? Or are you doing it after Rogers?
I'll do it after Roger so he can rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how long?
Math. How many more hours do we need covered?
That would be
6.
3 or 6. You're right, because you're halfway. Yeah, so that'd be
Mhm.
6.
All right, then I'll create the full 6.
Okay, so you're gonna be sleeping during their watches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, is Wentworth or
Oh, sorry, I'm muted.
Zetsu taking
I'll
any
stay-
watches?
I'll stay up toward the end there after Roger goes to sleep, so no one's up alone.
Okay.
I will stay up with Wentworth.
Okay.
All right.
Is it dawn yet?
All right.
I
So Yugo and Pish will be on first watch. Pish will continue first watch into second. Roger will join Pish during second, continue to third, And then after Roger, then Wentworth, Zetsu, and John are picking up the last watch up until everybody wakes up.
Sounds like it.
All right. We will start with Yugo and Pish. Perception checks. Okay. As you start to wait for time to run its course, to see if these cabinets will reset, as you all believe it will, Yugo is looking to conversate with his sister, rummaging through his packs for some games. The others seem to find themselves a nice comfortable corner to sit in and dwindle the day away, whether it be running games themselves, reading books, or just nodding off.
So wait, at some point, everyone but Yugo and Pish are gonna be asleep.
Not yet. I don't
In
think
other
he can
words?
sleep. since we
Technically,
woke up
probably
just
not,
fine.
because right now
Yeah,
you
that's what I
have
was wondering.
19 hours.
Yeah, that's because we just kind of slept, so I was thinking no one would actually be sleepy, right? Everyone's just kind of relaxing.
Yeah, you
Those
guys
two
are all
bits
just
more
chilling.
fun. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
No, John's sleeping while he's waiting for his watch.
It's like, yeah, reading, checking, like Roger's checking gears, checking his swords. Like he's not doing anything. He's
Right.
just relaxing, not sleeping.
John, you're not sleeping. You woke up 4 hours ago.
Says you, a rogue can sleep as much as he chooses.
That sounds like a dead rogue.
Yeah, honestly, rogues are probably one
No,
that
you're probably
You're-
lounging or napping, sure. Like you got your eyes closed or whatever, and you're laying down, but you wouldn't be asleep.
John, you're mistaking rogue for swashbuckler.
Right.
Swashbuckler sleep whenever they choose.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah. During for right now, you hear the noise of the lake below you, and other than that, an eerie silence aside from the occasional
lake
shuffling
below,
of
Remember
your.
John of the sea.
Hold on. Aside from your companions moving around in the room. Yeah, try not to interrupt.
Sorry.
What are you guys doing? We'll say Pish and Yugo.
Yeah, pulling out some dice games, mulling over with Pish, reminiscing about Guardy a bit. Nothing really too substantial that would really matter. I'm more waiting for Roger to get up, because that's where my substantial worries are. Unless, Dan, you have something?
Well, as Paige throws her dice, she goes, Guardy, huh? Well, she was very excited when we got in here. You know, the unknown and stuff, but,
Seems a little too excited, if you ask me.
I mean, I told her to not go off on her own, and she didn't listen and got herself killed.
I mean, you guys always do this. Like, this doesn't surprise me.
It's usually me following her recklessness. Just trying to keep her alive, and, well, can't keep alive if she can fly away. That has always been a problem.
I mean, clearly people here can help you fly, but it doesn't seem like that would have been a good idea either.
Oh, well, we
Is there
didn't
just, like,
have...
flying things.
Well, we didn't have them before. As Roger did say, a lot of people have come, died, and then new people have appeared.
Just wait, is that like, am I just a replacement then?
Well,
Is that too meta at this point?
well, according to the laws of this place, apparently. I mean, me and Guardy appeared here, and then we got taken by a freaking Earth lady and brought before them. So who knows, really?
What do you mean, Earth lady? How do you
Well, I don't know. She was just there, and she's like, "Oh," and then all of a sudden, poof, grabs us and moves us across the earth. So really, this whole place is just a mess. As much as I don't want to spend an extra hour here, It's unfortunate. But we can't have tantrums. And I don't want to going off on your own due to some tantrum because someone is having their own tantrum.
I was just looking. Like, you guys were just ignoring the other room. I went and looked. I found this block of incense. I kind of like tossed it to Guardy. Or not Guardy, Vishal. That'd be a hell of a throw.
I think I tossed that in there.
Oh, why? I'm sure some of you can use this weird grass garbage.
No. You use it for these, and I pulled out the sensor that had previously been lit. Just religious stuff. I don't know. Got this from a dead priest that was in our party. Right before you showed up. So.
Well, I guess they're not using it anymore. So. They're a loss, right?
Am I a priest? No, right? Hell, I don't even pray that often. Now I have a deity? Whatever Moa is inside my head. But yeah, let's get back to the game. It's your go.
All right, you guys continue to play your game for a bit. Yeah, that'll be, call it, a couple hours in. Was that 7 hours?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
It was 13 overall, then 7 hours.
So yeah, it's about this time. Roger feels like you should get up and start doing something. Need a perception check from you, please.
Yeah. Thank you, Roll20, for turning on my dice again.
Okay. Yeah, you just kind of snap out of your daze of just thinking, and you kind of get your bearings, get your senses back. Do your quick checks of the entrances and the exits. Listen for any kind of sounds, bringing yourself back to your duties on the wall or around the city, back from where you're from. You know, reminding yourself you're a military man, and there's certain procedures that must be followed. But
Check all
again,
my gear.
yep, check all your gear a few times. Nothing seems out of place. Siblings are playing a game. Your roguish friend seems to be relaxing. The other two freaks are doing some weird stuff. Other than that, it's quiet.
If I notice Roger kind of like stirring, I want to try to pull him aside if his character's willing to, I guess.
After a while, his character gets up. You see him stirring, but he, repeatedly checks his gear 3-4 times over and over again. And then after that, he kind of gives a nod, packs it all back up, again does another check of the perimeter, and then probably gets up and stands at a post somewhere.
Most likely, I'd probably stand there so I could keep an eye on both entrances.
And most of the group at the same time.
As initial post, yeah.
Yeah.
Patrol would involve this room, and then the cracks. Did anyone... Okay, I'm in collections, I'm in dice. Did they change where to turn off dice rolling?
I have no idea. I turned my 3D dice rolling off in the Roll20 extension. In the Beyond 20 extension.
Yeah, I usually just click the page thing, and it doesn't ever shows it for me. I never knew what setting was. I never click the little die in the corner because it always seems to screw me over when I do.
So after some time, Roger will pass you.
And if he's going on a patrol, I'll kind of walk with him, and I'll wait till we get out of earshot. Like, because he said he was patrolling the other room, so
Yeah, so it's gonna be like here, I'm checking the cracks here, checking the cracks here, checking the cracks here, periodically gazing up here, making sure, and it's a patrol.
okay.
Standard
So I tried
NPC route.
I try to get you like when you're like near this 50 and like follow you into here. Kind of like wait till we're out of earshot, and once like as soon as we're out of earshot.
Hold on, I've been needing to do this for like a month. Hey! Oh,
Nice.
that's so good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So yeah, Roger, as you do your
Eight,
patrol of the main
oh,
room,
So good.
then you start making your way out to the inner connecting chamber. You do notice that you do hear footfalls and a shadow tailing you.
I'm not really doing it sneakily, but fair enough.
Would
I
I
never
believe
said you
it's-
were. I said he heard you coming up behind him.
I don't know, like a shadow that sounds sneaky.
would I react? Can I ask? I mean, I have a passive of 19. I know it's Yugo.
Yeah, you know it's Yugo.
Yes, Yugo.
Roger doesn't even turn around.
Yeah, I just kind of I'm trying to like walk with him on his patrol. I'm not trying to stop you. I wait till you get out of earshot. And I kind of like try to like motion like just around the corner more or less. And if he follows, which do you?
By the way,
What do you
Park,
mean
that's
you're
the
following
first time I've
him?
ever rolled that.
I don't know if he stopped. Like you said, he didn't look behind him. I don't know if that meant he stopped or if he kept
He
walking.
didn't look behind him to acknowledge that you were the one behind him. He is patrolling into the other room. My thought was that you were following him into the other room
Okay.
as he was doing his patrol.
Because
He's not
yeah,
going
I'm
to
trying to
follow
make
you
sure
back into the room you just came from.
yeah, I just want to make sure we're out of earshot because I'm trying to make sure it's just us for a second.
Yes.
And then
So I
kind
thought
of
you followed him to the next room.
yeah, off the back, and I'm kind of like, hey, I know stuff's bad, and I know people depend on you, and it seems like you're kind of the person that everybody's relying on right now, to be strong, and I know that's hard. I know sometimes it's hard for people to like. It's hard sometimes to deal with the pressure of everybody expecting you to be there to save them, to help them, even if they don't want to listen to advice that you give them or tell them what to do or like try to help them, and they just seem to blatantly refuse. I've had this case with Pish, I've had this case with Guardy, and it always happened. And I want to make sure you yourself are okay. Like, do you need to talk about anything? And I also just want to say that the same way that like you're helping everyone else, if like the last person that you lost was the only person left that you cared about, would you just stop trying, or would you keep going? So we have to keep going. We're all together in this, and whatever this is, like we can't just give up or lose it, because if we lose it, then we're gonna lose everything.
As he's been talking, I do turn to him and give him that my attention. I am where I'm from. I'm a captain of the guard. I keep the village safe. I go to Boulder's Gate and I help the guard to keep the city safe. I have cleared out kobold dens and stopped a null raid. I have no illusions of what is occurring. However, I will protect the group, but the group needs to make sure they do not leave the protection. And if I see one of my villagers or one of my citizens going head first into the null raid, I am going to scream, I'm going to kick, and I am going to grab. But if they slip from my clutches, I am going to be very upset that they were able to wrestle themselves free. So I appreciate what you're saying. I just there's no reason to do things because we are bored. There's no reason to do things because There is time to pass. We are here. We are stuck here. And irrationally thinking and carelessly thinking about the situation will get people killed. And I'm tired of telling people that, and they just don't listen. So I will say it loudly. I will say it fervently. And then when, people make dumb decisions, I will be very upset and laugh at them for them being dumb. But if they die, I'll take it to heart because everyone should be protected.
Yeah, everyone should.
It's about that time, Roger, you notice that Yugo kind of winces with a slight pain and then shakes it off.
Yes, we all need to be careful. But one thing I need to know is, while you're caring for everyone else, are you okay? You still haven't answered that. I understand things are stressful, but I need to make sure you're good. If no one else here is gonna watch over you, then at least I will. Even though you probably don't need it.
No,
Another
everyone
cut-off.
needs to be protected. I didn't say I am indestructible. You're right. I need to be protected. We all need to protect each other. The shield is a large
Roger.
wall. So
Are you okay? Like, talk to me. Like,
Sorry, I need to interrupt. When you said that you will take care of Roger, you can't say that. That's making a decision. You can't make decisions.
fuck. Really?
Yes, that's why I'm having you roll intelligence save. So before it gets out of hand,
Right.
now that it's happened 3
You're right.
times, I'm gonna bring it
Wow,
back.
okay, hold on. Let me reframe this, because you're right. That is a decision.
It is.
Wow. Shit.
The more people go against their traits, I'm gonna make it bad. But I'm giving you a warning since you've done it 3 times now in like an hour,
You're right. I totally forgot that I got that.
and that's why I'm
That was
warning
on
you
my mind.
instead of paining you. So,
Yeah. Yep. That's my bad. Okay.
right.
Shit.
all right, I'm gonna move you back.
John has the mace.
John, okay.
Yeah, John has the mace.
Did you
That's-
not
that's all
believe
I
me?
needed to
I'm
know.
the DM. I told you, literally just told you John has the mace.
I was trying
Trying-
to also ascertain who was encouraging Wentworth to touch it
Mhm.
as well. Is what I was trying to.
It's one of my weapons right now. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I don't remember.
I could've
don't
sworn it was
remember.
Hugo.
Someone was goading you on, yes, but I
Yes,
don't
it-
remember who it was.
Yes, it was either Yugo or Zetsu for sure.
It was Zetsu.
It was okay. Thank
Yeah,
you
I
very
was
much.
about to say,
No, it
my
was
money's
not.
in that
It
set.
was.
It was
not me.
100% Zetsu.
No, it was not. It absolutely was not.
Or maybe it was. Oh wait, I was going to say
It
maybe
was.
Raj, but
It
was dead.
it was Yugo. It was
Do you
Yugo.
go?
Was the-
Okay, yeah.
I was the
okay.
one trying to goad people into taking it.
There you go.
Yeah, so it was you.
Is the
Anyway.
conversation back to where it was?
Yes.
Yeah.
You notice a
um,
glazed over look on Yugo's face, and then only for a moment, and then he's back into the conversation. It's like his mind wandered off for a second.
I'll just kind of snap in front of his eyes. Are you with me?
As long as you'll have me, obviously.
Where did you go somewhere just now?
I-
And you just
uh,
see if you've seen these eyes before. You've seen an eagle staring at a mouse. You've seen a hawk staring at a squirrel with the same eyes. Are you with me right now? Where did you go?
it was
I'm
just
reading
kinda in my
every
head.
line on your face.
I was just kind of in my head thinking about, things I've been through. Just,
I insight check
just-
that.
Good. No, he seems fine. He just looks like that he was thinking about something. Like, so it's like his attention was taken away somewhere for a second, and then he remembered he was having a conversation with you. He's still like, he's not acting like rot. He's
Mhm.
acting like himself,
Oh
It's
yeah,
just-
Rot's actions are fresh in Roger's mind.
Yeah, no, you were looking for Rot actions, and this is not Rot's actions. This is like somebody remembered that. Oh right, I need to buy milk. I'm sorry. What were
Yeah.
you saying?
Okay. You saying that Roger relaxes? No,
Um,
again, as I am fine as long as everyone is safe. It's what I'm good at is protecting. Look at me. I just kind of stand. I get up on my, I stretch my shoulders back, stand up straight to be an impressive figure at my now. What am I? 6'8" now.
Something like that.
So maybe I'm 6'10" in my full stretch. So I don't know what you're getting at. You haven't known me long, but I have seen war, bounty hunter. I don't know what you've seen.
I've seen dark dealings that shouldn't see the light of day. But if you're willing to, if it's something that interests you, just know that you can talk if you wish.
Understood.
Before long, you guys realize you're back in the main chamber. Roger doing his normal patrol with Hugo in tow.
I'll check John's stuff when I pass it.
Seems all there.
No,
Not sure what you're looking for.
checking the knots, checking the
Yeah.
seams, giving his gear a once over. I do. That's since Orvex isn't here. That's part of. I did Orvex and John's,
Mm-hmm.
so I can't do Orvex. So I do make sure I just do John's.
Yep. Not his
John
stuff.
doesn't acknowledge it because he knows what he's up to.
Yep, his stuff looks secure. John even John lets you make sure his shoes are tied. He just stopped. He's just stopped bothering at this point.
Check his hook strap.
Yeah, his hook strap tight.
And there hasn't been much disturbance in the slime water.
No, not that you've heard.
Well, it did peer through the cracks from time to time. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, now that you've heard or seen. And that'll put Hugo off watch, which will be finish up watches 1 and 2, and we'll continue the 3 hours for watch 3.
Would my character have a sharpening stone on him?
Does your character have a sharpening stone on him?
I feel like it was part of my thief tools to sharpen the instruments, but
That is not part of thieves' tools. Sharpening
No?
stone would be at best part of blacksmithing kit.
Okay.
Um,
Guess I was thinking more like, kind of like a file or something. Just something to keep the points, clean, right?
that would be probably like a
Whetstone.
a leather swatch,
Oh.
kind of like just something leather. Probably your tunic could take care of that. You just kind of wipe your blade on it to keep it honed.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm gonna do that.
sharpening, you would need like a whetstone and some oil. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that to the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, the hook.
Yeah, that you would have on you for sure. Just like a honing
Song.
It's not really a thong, and it's not really a cloth, but
Just a thick
swatch
strap
is
of leather.
basically is a thick
I
strap
think
of
of that thing
leather.
from barber shops that they they go back and forth over. That's what I'm thinking it is.
Kind of, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Basically. Yeah, it's a thick strap of leather, but it's not a thong. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. Anyway.
Other strap.
I guess. Like, is it really just called a leather strap?
d-
That sounds
yeah, I don't
so
think there's like an
barbaric.
actual
But
name for it.
oh, there has to be. Anyway,
There probably is, honestly, but
I'm
Yeah.
sure helicopters have at least one patented thingamajig. All right, so
so yep. So John will hone his claw, his hook. The games seem to die down. People are taking turns falling asleep, waking up. You do notice on one of your patrols that there is a slight rippling through the water, and that is preceded by a shadowy figure. Yeah. Other than that, quiet.
It's literally just called a strop.
Strop. I couldn't remember.
Drop.
I couldn't
Okay.
remember the name of it. Like I said,
It's
it's.
a dropping belt or leather strop.
I told you it was called something. I couldn't remember the name of it. Thank you.
I think that's why people assume it's called strap because it's that close.
Probably. Yeah. So that'll bring us to the end of watch 3. That'll bring us to the last group. Wentworth, Zetsu, and John. Perception checks, please.
Okay.
Nice.
Why did my dice turn back on? I just realized that. What?
I perceive nothing.
It looks really good tonight. No danger whatsoever.
John may have actually nodded off while waiting.
John's still asleep.
Yeah.
He never woke up for his watch. So it's just actually
honestly-
Zetsu and Wentworth.
The washing of water through the wall reminded him of the ports of Boulder's Gate, and he remembered exploring the dock and smelling the fresh cargo coming in, hearing the stories of the sailors, and it put him to a happy place and not in this hell. And he fell asleep.
Nice. So yeah, Lumber's just gonna patrol around the room. And yeah, if John's asleep, when Wentworth walks past John, he's gonna touch the mace.
I'm sure. I'm assuming I would see him trying to do this.
Not with that perception check.
That's fair. Yeah, that's true.
And I definitely didn't feel it because I'm sound asleep.
Yeah, this is much better than I intended.
Actually, yeah, Roger would be asleep. The only people who would possibly see it this far in would be Yugo or Pish, as they were the first watches, so they'd be the first ones back awake. And no, they probably just fell asleep. They're probably all asleep. Yeah, I think you get
Yeah.
away with this.
Yeah, no, basically,
Oh,
like,
Okay.
Wentworth is expecting to be on watch with him and John and Zetsu, but
Hi.
John's still sleeping. So
Can
Wentworth
I-
basically just started patrolling around the room, and when he just
that's
walks past John, he nonchalantly reaches down and touches the mace.
just been a social point. Son of a bitch.
Can, with my massive passive perception and Ublaka being the pain in the ass that she is, can I get can I get a percentile die chance?
Well, the first thing that's going to happen is Wentworth is going to have to do a sleight of hand.
Fair.
Oh, this is gonna go amazing.
That's the first step. Then we'll go from there.
Wait,
It's not gonna
Rogers-
be hard. It's not gonna be hard. for you. My perception.
You know what? Honestly, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Dadgummit.
Roger
Yeah.
Spider thinks it's
Is he dressed in? He's in heavy armor, isn't he? He's making noise.
No, for
Why
an
would he
hour
be
watch.
in heavy armor?
Yeah, I'm not in any armor.
Oh, okay.
I just woke up and I'm on watch.
He's
15.
also trying to steal.
Damn
He's not
it.
That's acceptable. That's acceptable. All right, so this will be John and Roger doing perception checks at disadvantage.
Damn it.
Was it control to make it disadvantage?
wrong.
Yeah. Something.
It's a big red 5.
Roger starts
yeah.
snoring.
Left control.
Harder. You start scoring harder.
Left control.
What does a goat sound like when it snores? I wonder.
Take it.
Oh, I thought goats didn't bad. They actually just went.
Yeah, they go. It's also based on the breed.
Right.
That's true. The bleeding's more sheep.
All right. Zetsu will see this out of the corner of his eye as you walk past and touch the mace. Red smoke starts to seethe from the head of the mace, forming the outline of a monkey with a long tail. With a loud, booming roar, the smoky apparition leaps at you, screaming, "Let me in!"
Wentworth isn't going to resist in any way whatsoever.
We'll get to that. So, as you hear that and the monkey lashes out at you, leaping at you, your vision is taken to a dark room with a single light in the center, and the light is upon a weird monkey-looking creature.
Hello?
Try and remember everything. This is above board. Try and remember everything you say.
Okay.
So you'll start with hello.
Yes.
Yes, you come calling. You let me in. We have a lot of fun.
Told you'll give me power?
Power, yes, power. Unbridled fury.
Welcome in.
So you accept, yes.
Yes. Wholeheartedly.
Okay. Let me write this down. Rongo. All right, I am going to share with you the card. You're going to have a new trait, a new flaw, I should say. Ready?
I am ready.
You act without concern for the well-being of others.
Yeah, I already knew that. I'm ready for that, yeah.
All right, now I'm going to give you the card. Edit, put you in the journal of Wentworth, and you will, now that it is there, you will see your new power. Hey, remember when everybody wants to add Wongo's gaze to their spellbook?
Yep, I do know. I do remember that.
You can now add Wongo's gaze to your spellbook as an action.
Nice.
As many times as you want. You can unleash a psionic assault on a creature you can see within 60 feet. They must succeed a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or be stunned till the end of your turn. Until the end of
Okay.
its next turn. Sorry.
Is it how do I get access to that as a paladin? Because I just have the paladin spell list. Can I add it?
I might have to
So-
or
here,
give it
here,
on an
here.
item. You got it? You should be able to add a
No.
spell. I'll figure it out if you want.
Level-
It's a cantrip. I made it a cantrip.
Yeah,
'Cause
okay,
it's
I'm looking
Atlan.
at all I've got is alchemical bomb. I think we were having this problem last time too, where I couldn't get access to a lot of the shit you had. Well, it's one goes with a W, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I don't got it. I'll remember though. I mean, it's I maybe I might use it this session. We'll see. What's a brief description of it again? Sorry, I kind of cut you off when you were telling me.
It's in the it's in the handout. You can read it
Oh, okay.
if you want.
I definitely will. Where am I looking? Under player handouts.
Player handouts. You can just type in W or Wongo for the journal. It should be the only Wongo there.
I got creatures and monsters named PCs. Handout.
It's further down. It's toward the bottom, I think.
I mean, under player handouts, I get Creatures and monsters.
You went to your
and name
journal, right?
My journal.
In Roll20?
Yeah, the little thing at the top, that little journal tab.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then all the way at the bottom, it's player handouts. Under player handouts, I've got creatures and monsters subcategory and named NPCs subcategory. Perhaps.
Then you may need to refresh.
Okay, will do.
All right, and I'll figure out a way to give it to you.
I mean, I'm sure there's a way. I'm just dumb. I mean, if given some time, I can probably figure it out too.
All right, we'll go back and then
Okay.
back. All right, and
Horrifying.
then in a
Hello.
brief moment, you all Zetsu hears that John wakes up, Roger wakes up.
Everyone wakes up.
Actually, yeah, he's super loud. Everybody
Yeah,
wakes up.
Instead of booming voice.
Yeah. So so you're gonna go ahead and say what you said.
Okay. First, I'm just standing there. I say, hello. After a brief pause. 1 second. I ask the question. You can give me power. And then, after a brief pause, I accept wholeheartedly. That's what I say.
And at that point, the red mist dissipates. Also, your doll has a tail now.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I wake up and realize the mace is not in my hands anymore. It's in his.
Nope, it's still there.
I just touched it. I didn't pick it up.
Did he do
What-
what I think
what-
he did?
What just happened? And I have my sword and shield ready. Or I have my staff and shield at.
You notice a
drawn.
red mist dissipate around Wentworth and
He
John.
touched the mace.
Yes, he did touch it.
Oh.
Wentworth, do you have Wongo?
I believe I do, yes.
What was your
Wongo-
contract?
Is Wango a big kind of pissed off monkey?
I believe so.
Pissed off, I think, is an understatement.
I don't know if he
Pistola,
was pissed.
You are awake from the loud booming sound of a creature yelling, "Let me in." And you look over to where Wentworth is and you see a red mist dissipating after he had been speaking to himself for a little bit.
What was your contract, Wentworth?
I let him in for power.
What were his conditions?
He didn't name any. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight check that
Oh.
one. I'm gonna insight
He-
check that one.
Okay, Park, is that something he said to me out loud, or is that just something I inherently know now? Because I know what he's talking about, right?
Well, if you're talking about that, you know
Yes.
it, but that wasn't necessarily said as conditions.
Okay. Yeah, no, he said nothing to me. I asked for power essentially, and he told me to let him in, so I did.
You can insight
Oh,
it.
fine.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be lying to you.
I'll say this calmly and look around to everybody. I don't even know how many of you knew the last host of Wongo other than John and myself. But we need to watch Wentworth closely. As Wongo is not one to be trusted. He's very
He's not a team player.
reckless.
Seemed a very straightforward chap.
Yeah, Roger doesn't respond to that. He just stares at you sternly.
And I mean, it's
Well,
just, I
We
saw
need
the
to
maze.
help the spirits, and he is a spirit. But we will be watching. I will be watching you closely. Whether or not anyone else heeds my warning is to be determined. For now, and I go back and I could just kind of turn back around and go back to resting.
Fair
Who's
enough.
ever on watch with him, keep an eye on him.
I was just gonna kind of start whistling and go back about his patrol.
Hmm.
I'll follow behind you and watch you closely while your patrol's going on. Now that I'm awake.
Oh, welcome to the watch. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel fine, guys. I don't know what all the concern is. I think this added power is only going to help us.
No answer.
Just watching.
You watching? Are like for the rest of the watch, you're just watching Wentworth like a hawk?
Well, I mean,
What it sounds like.
I guess you would, if. I mean, it'd be really subtle. Do a perception check. We'll call it 16.
That's a high perception.
No,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right. Let's make it low. We'll call it 12. It honestly does need to be low. You're right.
I am not perceptive today.
Well, still, Zetsu's still on watch with us too. If he's watching me as well.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Okay.
You know what? Screw it. No. Screw it. We're doing this. we're spinning one and rolling it again.
Yep, that's fine.
Good.
All right, and let's see another perception check. Wow, this even worse.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Man,
you
these
just
rolls are bad.
yeah. I mean, because what you'd be noticing would be, I guess, kind of subtle. I mean, maybe I should ask Park to set the. I mean, I think you know what I'm getting at, Park. Like you just notice nothing. Wentworth is just going about his patrol and watch like normal.
Yeah, and there's no change.
I can't roll for nothing tonight.
Neither can I. I did my one good roll in the beginning to test if it worked. That was the highest I've gotten so far.
Honestly, I was hoping one of you would get it.
I was kind of when I was too. That sucker roll so
I
bad, I might as well
imagine-
not even try to roll again.
I imagine before Roger Cato, he kind of told us his pathing where he was like, "Where's the thingy?" Where everyone can see it, the ruler. Where he was like, you go here and then here and here and then here and then over here and then, you know what I mean, right?
Honestly, no, nobody asked.
Oh. I'll say that when John gets to this area, he walks along the wall here, just appear into that, and then runs back.
I was gonna say John might know Roger enough just to have a guess of what he would patrol.
Yeah.
Because you've been on patrol with me, we've had adventures together, so
Yeah.
you kind of know I check everything.
He will say that he doesn't stay in this room more than he ever has to for a moment.
Yeah, I mean that's an excellent idea, honestly. I wasn't even planning to go. I was just thinking of patrolling the room where I was sleeping in, and then I would stop by here and just kind of gaze in for like half a minute or so, and then keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as I looked in here, can I get this not darked out? Or do I have to move my token over there to see what's there? Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, that'll be the end of your guys' watch, assuming no one else is doing anything.
Nope.
I got nothing.
Well, you got something now, all right?
Yeah, no, I definitely got something. I got nothing more. I guess would be a more apt way to put that.
Oh, he's got something.
Wentworth, refresh your D&D Beyond sheet for me.
doing it now.
Let me know when it's back up.
It is up.
Scroll down on your actions under all.
Okay.
Scroll down about 3/4.
3/4.
Actually, all the way down to the bottom and above your demise.
Oh yeah. There we
now
go.
go over to other tab.
There's an. Oh, gotcha.
Right. So
Yeah,
it's
I see
there.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's there.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
see
get it because you're a stupid paladin, but that's where it is. So I had to do a workaround.
Freaking
Perfect.
paladins.
Man, what a contradictory. He's a paladin and he's got someone who's super selfish inside of him.
It's actually not for Wentworth.
Anyway,
I mean,
contradictory at all.
paladins are kind of selfish.
Are they? I thought they're all about righteousness
No,
of
you-
people.
that is incredibly
guess-
selfish. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how you look at that.
All right.
From a
That is
certain point of
the
view.
end of the 24 hours. You all can take a long rest. And it's a little early. So now would be a good time to take a break. We can take 5:10. So maybe 5 after. Start back up.
Oh, 10,
Sounds good.
05.
Sounds like a plan.
Take a long rest, then a short rest, then a long rest,
Then a short rest. Yeah, short rest, long rest, quick break. Yeah. Mute if you're gone,
Whoa.
unmute if you're back, and we shall
Hey, KB.
return.
Yes.
KB,
Yes.
fuck you.
I can't help it. Wentworth is a power hungry idiot. I had to touch it.
Oh,
Yeah,
idiots
you
are
are an
dumb.
idiot.
My intelligence is 5.
Well, KB, if you'd like to RP, you signed up for the Roger seminar.
And everyone know above board. Most people know what this does, right?
Yeah.
Above board. Okay. All right.
I don't know, actually. No, Meepo didn't say quite everything. So,
I'll keep it a
Wango's
secret.
horror was in the mace because what's his face could do it. Yeah, actually, no, Meepo didn't do much with Wango. He did sort of say a bit selfishness. But yeah, no, I don't know if we know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's along the right. That's along the right track. What Miko said. I don't want to spoil it. Then if you didn't have an exact description, but that's pretty much in the ballpark. I mean, is basically Wentworth's character, so
Oh, we all back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Looks like we're just waiting on Ice. Everybody else is unmuted.
Here.
He still has a minute, but figure sometimes I say that and he unmutes. He has until I finish eating the slice of summer sausage.
Is it Hillshire Farms?
Okay, but do you have enough sausage for the whole class? Come on.
I do.
You gonna share?
Come and get it.
Touche. You're supposed to hand them out. Hey, guys.
I am
Hello.
not. You have to come to my desk. I have enough for the whole class.
Wow.
To be fair, that's the same offer I gave him at Burger King. So
Man, if only I could. So many singularity.
yeah, Dan, it was funny that you said that, and I was in the drive-thru at Burger King on Discord.
I know. I was
That's
dying.
Tabitha. I had to post that. I'm like, we're actually getting Burger King right now.
I was dying. I was like, oh my god, the timing was perfect.
And I haven't had Burger King in like 7 months, I think.
All right. Everybody takes their long rest and wakes up to what you presume to be a new day.
And I noticed there are still only 3 cabinets.
You do notice that there are more than 3 cabinets.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
Because they've all
I was
conveniently
trying to
been
do a big
reset.
reveal, but it's being stupid. What if I... Nope, that's just doing that. Hold on, I can do... I think I can... No.
We believe in you.
Alright, you know what? We'll just do this. Oh. Yeah, I'll just do it one at a time. There you go. The 2 cabinets that were gone have now returned to their original positions. And the gemstones above the door above the portcullis are blank. They went dark.
Look around. Dust my pants off from the rust floor. So here you go. Little patience. Now that we have the cabinets back, we have a way forward. The question is, what order do we go? Because we know this one is going to be a few orcs. That one's going to be some wisps. That's bugs.
Do we have evidence of the same thing coming out of the same cabin or cabinet? Sorry, twice in a row. I don't think we do, right?
We didn't get a chance thanks to Rot.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, we can assume that's what's going to come out of them, but I mean, it could be something different, right? Like,
Correct.
yeah,
That's
okay.
the belief.
Oh, if you have a
You-
tick, remove a tick.
The 2 we have not opened are this one with everyone screaming, and this one with the clock.
Remove the tick. I don't have Lyme disease because my tick is gone.
Hey, congratulations, man.
You might still have Lyme
That'd be
disease.
great.
But the
Yeah,
tick
you might
is
still
gone.
have the
tick
disease.
was
At
removed.
least the source is gone, though. You're fine.
I said we fixed the glitch.
I think the only cabinet that really, so far, has given us any problems are the wisps, right? And that's just because one managed to run away.
I mean, those
Yeah.
bugs were not too delightful to fight.
Oh, you're
Yes,
not
yeah.
wrong.
How do you keep something that can float around and fly in a room that has a giant open doorway? It's kind of impossible.
I mean, we just kind of have to surround it or get a fireball ready and just.
Well, the wisp ran away. I think you feared it, John.
Did I?
Yeah. Then it decided never to come back.
I wasn't there for that session.
You were.
No, you
You
weren't.
feared it. No, he was. He absolutely feared it.
Oh, I thought it was you.
Nope.
Oh,
That was
okay.
there. Yeah.
Either way,
It definitely was not me.
the mace in John's hand called the wisp to.
I'm pretty
move
sure it
back.
was. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think I'd have a reason to fear as John.
No, it was
I don't think
definitely
so.
Ice when he was
Yeah,
fighting
it was
John.
John. Yeah, it was.
I'm certain I was too.
Shut up, KB.
See, I don't remember what the hell things I did and all that stuff like that. Can't remember what I had for breakfast, but I could tell you what this code does. Down, right, down, 500 kg bomb.
It's up, right, down, down, down.
Wreck.
Anyway,
Left, right, up, down, up, down.
EA start. Yes. Oh, I will give you a warning. I'm gonna try and put that in every one of my games. It'll do something somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where or what.
Nice.
The what? Do something somewhere?
Konami code.
Ah,
Yes, I do that motion like Dance Dance Revolution right now.
I've seen that T-shirt.
You
I
are
can't-
granted with the knowledge that in the mine of the golden or the lost pickaxe, there's a deck of many things behind a water tunnel. Congratulations.
10 out of 10. Would do again.
Great secret.
My original plan was in 100 rooms. If I ever add 1,000 rooms, it would get you to the end of 1,000 rooms.
Nice.
Again, I'm not going to tell you where or how to activate it, but it would exist.
So, do we want to try the new things being at full strength or get rid of the things that we already know?
I said we
would
go and get rid of
say-
things you know.
Clock's kind of concerning.
we can
Zetsu, give me an intelligence save, please.
ambush the orcs, and then we can prepare for the
You have a slight headache that
bugs.
goes away as soon as it came.
We can deal with the bugs. They are at the moment like the hardest ones,
Bugs.
honestly.
We have to deal with the darkness and the poison gas.
Yeah. So we could potentially have someone open it and then use our strongest openers on those.
Actually, you know what? I said we do with the clock. Why not?
Clocks,
Well.
for some reason, has me the most concerned out of all of them.
Are you? You do
I'm absolutely
realize
positive. Let's just do it. We don't know what it is. Let's just do it.
you do realize a clock ages me 10 years, and I can't get those 10 years back. Correct?
Is this the same clock?
It's a clock on the portrait. I'm not.
I'm
I'm not keen to fuck around with that clock.
I'm actually agreeing with Zetsu that we should do one of the two we don't know while we are at full strength. So either
Yeah.
the clock or the screaming cabinet would
Well, if I had
be
to
my
choose-
suggestion.
Which sounds
Sadly, I
more
would choose-
terrifying. Time or screams?
Well,
Well, time is scarier if you think about it, because truly, what can you get if you lose your time? Time is non-reversible.
Yeah, I agree with that same statement.
and the thing is, I mean, we can go off of the etchings, but we know that they don't always go 1-to-1. So that could be well, that shows a clock for all we know. I don't know. Could be a glum that explodes.
Well, I'll go with the majority chooses. Because
I say clock.
I'm afraid of clocks, and I'm afraid of whatever the terrors may be.
Well,
Don't worry. I'll
clocks,
open the door for you.
clock's
Well,
a
it's
new
all
one.
We should take up a position around the
I'll-
cabinet first, right?
Already,
Right
my
over
bow, completely across from the room from where the door is.
We should be in a position in front of the cabinet, but not all together, because some things, like the wisps and the bugs, interact with, affect a large group condensed, but some of them,
Yes.
like the orcs, were spread out. So we need to think tactically. I will be in front. I'll be about here-ish and open it.
I've
So
got
if
the door,
you're-
Roger. Don't worry.
I'm
I've got the
staying
door.
over here.
Don't
Oh, I
hurt
thought you were at
you
the
in-
door. You want to be in the corner, Pish?
Oh yeah, in the
Okay.
corner across from the.
Oh, I look at Zetsu. Aren't you a caster? Shouldn't you be further back?
Nah, it's fine. I mean, what's that gonna happen? Come on now.
I won't be next to
You-
Roger, but I will be off toward his.
Trust me,
flank, 'cause
Roger, I
can
got
I
this.
can cover distance quickly.
No, I don't trust you.
I'm
What's the
opening
worst
the
that could
door.
happen? We can all die. That's
Something like
the
here,
worst that
John?
could happen.
Yeah, if Roger's there, then yeah, that makes sense. Because I can, like I said, I can cover distance pretty quickly.
Sorry, I have to get my drink.
Like, I think with the amount of feet I can walk into this room, I basically can go back and forth in this room almost twice.
And
Especially if I
then where
dash.
are Hugo and Wentworth going to be standing?
Near the front. Probably like within 10 feet of anyone else in the front. So they're within my aura.
Like here? Like,
Where there's room, honestly. Like
here?
yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. And Hugo?
You go. You Solo, you muted again.
Probably not.
Forgot my drink. I made myself
Solo.
coffee. Forgot myself my coffee. One
Is he
moment.
muted again?
Nope. I can almost guarantee you he's not.
I don't think so.
Well,
Yeah,
not in
there's no way.
Discord, but his actual microphone.
Right, I know.
Mm.
I can usually tell when people are muted when they're not muted in Discord. I do it to Hectic all the time.
Fair enough.
Yes, he does.
So I'm pretty sure
He is a master.
Solo is not at his desk.
Yeah, sorry, I ran to the bathroom. I just got back. I got back. Heard you guys talking about mic muted, and I was like, I feel like this is me, but I don't want to. I don't want to out myself.
Told you.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I had to run to the bathroom. It was like my body was like, "No, you're going now." I'm like, "Okay, I guess I'm
All
going."
right, where is Hugo going to be standing?
We're opening up the clock cabinet.
Oh, are you
Taking
still emitting
position.
light, Wentworth, at all times? Because that's why this room is
Oh,
so
wait,
bright.
you guys
right
can
now.
see yourself.
why was I emitting light to begin with?
yeah. Parker's asking you.
My
so he
sword.
can do your
Oh,
fucking
my
ass.
sword. I am now because I'm using my Moontouch short sword for this fight, not the long sword. So yeah, I would be emitting moonlight.
So no, you can't say anything right now, Solo, until you say about where you want to be.
Okay. Let's say. I'm close to the vine room because I also want to see if it's gassed again.
Okay. All right, so we have Pish in the back corner. Zetsu is up close to the cabinet. Roger and Wentworth are right there. John is behind Roger. Hugo is at the other doorway.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Yep.
Close to Roger, but not directly on top of him, so I can cover his kind of side flank in a hurry.
I will put your shadow clone here, just so it's on the board when needed. All right, what are we doing? I'll say that take about 5-10 minutes.
Let her rip, Zetsu.
All right, everybody ready? I'm waiting for everybody to
Why
give
not?
me a signal that they're ready.
Well,
no, we're gonna do it
mentally,
anyway,
not
aren't we?
really.
Wentworth will nod, like just heft up his shield and sword.
All right, then once I make sure everybody's ready, I'll throw open the doors.
All right, so you are walking up to the wardrobe with the intricate carving of enormous interlocking gears and cogs that stretch as far as you can see.
Yes.
Or, sorry,
I'm opening up
I
my board.
have confused my words. You are walking up to the door that is carved to depict the face of an ornate clock.
That's correct.
When you open the door, you see enormous interlocking gears and cogs stretch as far as you can see. Suddenly, a spherical construct with spindly legs and small wings tumbles through the doorway. So, we are going to get initiative. Let me make sure this is clear before anybody rolls. All right, go ahead, roll initiative, please.
And
Good. Hey, welcome back, Roger.
Roger's
Roger's back.
Roger's
That's more Wentworth's style.
back again.
Of course, I'm not fighting my ally.
Oh shit! I didn't get the lowest. Okay, I feel a little bit better about myself now.
Yeah, you're not finding your allies, Roger. It's okay.
Yep,
You
I
take-
can
you take-
go.
Take your time.
I can. I can take a moment. I'm not fighting my friend.
This is why I position myself from Roger's flank.
This is bullshit. Seriously, every combat ever since the jungle, I can't roll. It's like I cannot roll higher than
You must have caught
11.
You must have caught something there.
Like it's every combat.
You got mad monkey disease.
Yeah, see the
I-
Beatles, dude.
It's not all
And then-
bad being.
And then when I fought Rot, that was the highest initiative Roger has ever seen. When I fought Rot.
sometimes low
consistently,
initiative can be an advantage. It's not all bad.
Sometimes.
Not always. Yeah, it's every now and again.
Yeah, usually I can just sit back and watch everyone die or get close to death.
All right, I'm gonna put it in Discord under Orvex's journal. But as you open the door, this thing tumbles out and is laying prone on the ground in front of you.
Fucking last, goddamn it, we're standing right there, fucking prone enemy. Roger and Weber just stare at it.
He's like, "Oh."
Know what it is?
As
I
soon
don't know.
as it lands,
Time
it
wizard.
tries to get up and jump back into the wardrobe, only to be buffeted back onto its butt. And we will start with Zetsu. It's looking up at you, Zetsu, confused and, yeah, a little confused and disoriented. What do you do?
I kind of just look at it. I've never seen anything like this before, and since I'm okay, I'm in my token.
Should.
Okay, let me make sure I can. Okay, I can. Cool. I'm just. This is not being. Is it? It's not being directly hostile at the moment.
It's looking up at you with its one giant eyeball.
I'm.
Its back is facing Roger, and it is facing the wardrobe on its butt.
Okay. I'm gonna just. It's so close. I don't have anything close to do.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to disengage. It's fine. Okay. Do my thing. I'm gonna punch it.
You're gonna punch it.
Yep.
Unarmed strike.
Yep.
Roll to hit. Add advantage.
I'll second. Did that work?
The damn thing
At
tried to
advantage, you
leave.
said. Okay.
Yeah, it's melee. It's prone.
Damn thing tried to leave and he punches it. In my opinion, that screams not dangerous. It does. If it tried to leave, in my opinion, it doesn't seem like it's an enemy.
That's a 28 to hit.
All right. You hit it with a solid punch. The thing kind of gets dented inward as your fist hits metal. It looks up at you with a sorrowful look as it disintegrates into ash.
Oh.
Oh,
Come on, what did we kill? Yeah, what the hell?
it could have been dangerous. I do.
You
Come
didn't even ask it anything. You just got out.
Everything that's come out of these things has been trying to kill us.
It literally tried to run away and you killed it.
It tried to go back home and you just fucking murked it. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to shoot. I was worried about the clock.
Are we still in turn order?
It's still Zetsu's turn.
Yeah. I'm just like, wow. I didn't think I could hit that hard. Okay. Kind of taking it back. That's my turn.
Right.
I'm kind of
Fish.
surprised.
I'm like, you just marked the poor defense's clock. What the fuck?
Everything that jumps out tries to kill us.
It tried
Fish.
to go back home.
The gem, is it lit?
I look at the gem.
One of the teardrop
Actually, I have
gemstone is lit up.
Yeah, it's lit.
You know, that's just sad. That
I
That has to
hold
happen.
my action to shoot any hostile thing that appears.
As you're looking into the cabinet's dark. You do not
No.
see the land of cogs. You just see the backside of a wooden cabinet.
Yeah, I still hold my action to shoot at any hostiles if they decide to open another door.
You go.
I'm gonna just be like preventing him. Like if anything attempts to like run out of the room, I'm going to try to shove it back or restrain it. So, just holding action, and my shadow clone is also behind me.
All right, John.
John, perplexed by the fact that the clock tried to leave and then, after spawning into the world, realizes that it's odd and would like to think if he realized what that thing was.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
No, I'm not. I figured
Um,
it's not a natural thing either. So
Are you proficient in religion?
actually, I do have a bit of religion in me.
Go ahead.
It wasn't the question.
Yeah.
Just a normal roll.
If you're proficient, if you have a dot next to religion,
Yep.
then yeah.
Oh boy, I'm religious.
They are.
Okay. So with your dealings of the underbelly of the world, there are whispers and rumors of things beyond the normal plane of existence. Most of the time, these are tall tales of adventurers trying to inflate their own egos and stature amongst those around them to make themselves look better. However, you have heard, now you're not, again, this is just words and rumors per se, no actual evidence, but one of these people that happened to, spin a tall yarn once or twice in the Red Dragon Inn happened to mention that there is a plane of machines called Mechanus. It vaguely reminds you, they kind of described it as it's a plane that's full of gears, eternally revolving, and the existence of clockwork routine and beings of perfect timing order. Up until this point, you thought he was full of crap, but now seeing this, maybe he wasn't completely lying.
Guys, I think that was a creature from the plane of Mechanus, and that's when I'll end.
All right, Wentworth.
Plane of Mechanus. So I mean, I guess that's as far as I can tell. Like that after that thing was murdered in cold blood. The
Cold oil.
the cabinet's now acting the same as any other cabin after we defeated the enemies inside of it. Just a regular cabin now, or cabinet. Sorry, it's again cabin for some reason.
Correct.
Okay.
Might
Yeah,
as well be a
fellas.
cabin. That was his house, man. Trying to go home and you
It probably was, yeah. Just walked out his front door and got killed. Yeah, fellas, I think on to the next one, right? That was honestly went a lot better than I thought it would. Well, we're just gonna gaze around the room. Does anything look out of sorts in this room? Aside from the
You're gonna
gem
have to be a little more specific.
Any I mean just at a gaze, does anything look different? Like have any of the other cabinets changed at all? Or is like
Perception.
anything on the wall different? So okay. Damn. It's checks tonight.
No. Everything looks as is.
Okay. Remember's just going to take the dodge action and pass the turn.
All right.
Scratch that. I've got a displacement cloak. I'm just gonna hold
Exactly.
it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold an attack action for if anything hostile comes within my attack range, and then pass the turn. Sorry.
That's all right, Roger.
I'm just gonna stare at the ash you said, or rust or dust.
Ash. Completely disintegrated.
Okay. I'll crouch down and just kind of push, push the ashes around.
Mhm.
Is it like a, moving ashes in a burnt out fire? Nothing's there, just ashes.
Yep. Nothing's there, just ashes.
Can't be that easy.
Well, does my hand hurt after punching this thing? Knowing who's in my head right now?
Honestly, no.
Wow,
That was
you're ready to dodge action.
Okay. That is your turn.
Yeah.
All right. With that, we are out of turn order as there is no obvious threats.
That was a lot easier than I thought. That didn't even hurt my hand.
It's over, guys. I sense we're out of turn order.
I I am.
Oh no,
confused.
Wentworth disappears from this plane of existence.
Oh, he's dead.
No!
John's gonna walk over and also move the ash around a little bit.
The inner
You
rage
know-
that was now granted to Wentworth is too much for him to bear as he erupts from the inside.
I am at loss of words. I thought, it's a clock. It's going to be, something terrible. It can take our age away. But poor thing, it was so small, and since he
Rod-
just fucking punched it to death. Like,
Rod-
look at that man. He's scrawny, and he punched the thing to death.
Sacrifices have to be made to get out of your pitch.
No,
I
no,
mean,
there's
your knuckles were sacrificed.
it's
My hands are
deceptive.
fine.
There's something wrong.
Like I'll kind of hold my hands up to Pistola. I'll punch it with. See, look, I'm fine. Didn't hurt
Yes.
nothing at all.
Do you
Yes,
remember?
John.
Do you remember Looney Larry, who always used to hang out at the Red Tavern Inn, who always claimed he fell into a portal into a world full of Makirs and mechanical with weird creatures of clockwork?
I mean, I think he hit the bartender's secret reserve a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, but didn't that room kind of sound like what he described when it opened?
If you asked me that at the before I walked into this place, I'd say he was crazy, but maybe he saw something.
Yeah, Roger, you got a
Yeah.
good look at what was beyond the wardrobe. It was like
That's-
a world of gears and machines.
Yeah, he said it was ran by those things that those gnomes play around with, and I've never seen so many moving teeth wheels.
And they're pretty fragile, if you ask me.
If we ever get out of here, remind me to buy Looney Larry a drink because I called him a loon.
They can't. No, it's
Would he just be Larry now?
I'm
I
gonna.
mean, he's a loon, but at least he's not a loon about that.
I'm gonna scoop up the ashes in my shield and try to throw them into the water.
Okay. Yeah, you get as many as you can. Some of it just stays to the ground just because the nature of the floor is rust and metal.
And it's in a broom and dustpan. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some of it gets kicked up into the air. But yeah, you gather the majority of it, dump it over the edge.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. It's just, it's
Well, I
very
mean,
weird.
the light's on, so I mean, I guess it worked, right?
Yeah.
Just guess it's that easy.
It's never that easy. That's not. No, they can't.
Well,
there's
I think personally, maybe it was a way to test to see if we would try to be merciful to it. Because did you see that thing? It looked at me very sad.
That could be.
I hear fishermen say of a fish that dangles a glowy worm before it eats its prey. Who knows what that thing was capable of, but it just disintegrating?
Capable of much. I punched it one time and then whoop, there it went.
Yeah, it was
That's-
done. No fighting ability whatsoever. Completely defenseless.
No, see, Yugo's Echo would do the same thing, except the ash, of course. There's no. So. I don't believe this is over.
Well, I guess we'll figure that out when the time comes. But I mean,
Without
lights on.
even really listening to him, I just lift up the cabinet and try to go into the gas room.
Which cabinet? The one you just opened?
Yeah.
And you're carrying it with you? All right, Hugo and his clone are kind of blocking your way.
Okay, his clone's just an object. Excuse me, Hugo, I need to disappear this cabinet.
This is one thing I said earlier. I just want to double check. Did I look to see if there's any vines or anything?
You did. Again, it's an empty room.
Okay,
with
I wasn't
three
sure if it
skeletons.
reset.
Well, 3 dead
I
bodies.
wasn't sure if it had reset. That was all I was checking. Then I'll let him through.
And I'll just,
I know.
without going into the room, I'm just kind of pushing the cabinet between the two doors.
So
And-
I'll shift up here, and my clone will shift. We'll have him go parallel, like over here, I guess, to look at his move.
Right, so you pull that cabinet. As you push it through to the other room, it... Where are you? There you are. It disappears.
Then I'll look to the door where the gems are.
Gem is still lit.
Good. Well, presumably, nothing else will come out of that door. But we don't know anything of the plane of the Mechanicos and whatever that was. But if it's here, it's powerful and deceptive and cunning.
Time is
Sure.
also of the essence still, though.
You
so-
know, I mean, my fist kind of connected to it, and it didn't, poof. Didn't seem all that much of a threat.
It's just weird that something that's made of metal would turn to ash, of all things. I mean,
After one punch. And I did dent it pretty good before I saw it before it, disintegrated.
You found your calling as a monk.
Mm,
Actually, quite powerful.
I'm not sure. I think it's Kubazan's doing.
Right?
Sure.
Well, I guess
Screaming.
next we'll do the Screaming Faces cabinet.
I was
All
gonna
right.
say,
Okay, right here.
I'll rotate.
Yeah, put yourself where you're gonna be.
I think I'll stay here. And yeah, one more thing to be in our area. I think we might need you for this one for sure.
is this one Screaming Faces?
Yes. Terrors from whatever.
You guys hanging out near the door.
T does not
still?
stand for terrors.
What's it stand for?
Twisted, screaming humanoid faces wrapped in chains.
Gotcha.
There you go.
I'll hold my action to shoot twice at whatever comes out of there. No mercy, Percy, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get my shield and sword ready.
Make sure wait till everybody's ready, and once
There
everybody's
you go. Is
set
that
up,
where you're
ready
gonna
to go-
be? John, is that
Yeah.
where you're gonna be? As neither of you have
Yeah.
moved.
Yeah, this seems like a good spot to be in.
You go. Have you
Because I
actually
know-
manifested your echo?
Yeah.
Or is that just there for?
Yeah, it's
actually
down
there. Okay.
Manifested.
Because originally I had a double block in the door with me.
Yep.
I figured that we've opened some of the cabinets and stuff is spread out, so I'm hoping to keep us somewhat spread, which is why I have the distribution. So
Actually, that's a good point. No.
Yeah, can we technically stand on these now because these aren't actually supposed to be here?
It is there.
Yeah, it's there.
Those are there.
It's there. Yeah.
The ones with the letters above them are the actual cabinets. The ones in the map that have no letters above them are not the actual cabinets.
So,
Okay.
for example, I could stand here if I wanted to.
Correct, because that is not the current location of the G cabinet. The G cabinet is to the north.
You think we should
Oh.
spread out a little bit more?
Yeah, make sure you guys are in where you want to be.
I can move a little further this way, just so there's
Yeah,
some AoEs and I can
I was
get
gonna
all.
say, yeah, I feel like where I am is a good spot too. Like I said, not directly in front of it, but just close enough that I can.
Before Zetsu opens it, can I steal my heart?
Gird your loins.
Stealing your heart fills you with determination.
Nice.
All right, once everybody's ready.
My arrows
Let-
are ready. That's
let her rip.
open it.
All right, once everybody says they're ready, I will throw open the doors to
Ready.
this cabinet right beside me. This one, the T one. This.
All right,
Aye, ready.
with the T1.
Shoot, now I think about it, I should start invisible. Oh well.
As Zetsu readies and opens the cabinet, the door is a scene that depicts twisted, screaming humanoid faces wrapped in chains. As the door opens, waves of heat assail you as the door opens, revealing an ironclad road leading to a basalt citadel surrounded by the charred remains of defeated armies. Prisoners scream from iron giblets that festoon in the citadel walls. Suddenly, a single glowing ember flies out of the wardrobe. I need John, Roger, Zetsu to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Something I'm
Welcome to
good
fire.
at.
Zetsu, you roll at +4.
Awesome. So that's a 13 then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not in range, am I?
Nope.
So I kind of hesitated to spread out, but I didn't get hit by it. So.
Okay. Zetsu is pushed back 10 feet and is prone. John and Roger are pushed back 5 feet but keep their footing.
Wait, which direction am I going?
This way, backwards, away from the cabinet.
Okay, so back
So
here.
I'd be here.
Yeah, more
And I'd be
diagonal in
here.
front of Hugo. Yeah.
Do I take any damage from like hitting the wall or anything?
No, you're just prone. John and Roger keep their footing as the single. Let's see if I can get the picture for this because it'll be worth. Okay, and I'll put it in Discord. Perfect. Okay. As the single glowing ember flies out from the wardrobe, it transforms in front of your eyes into a large, winged, bony fiend with a smiling skull-like visage. That is what you see before you, as it takes up the immediate space
Oh, that's cool.
in front of the cabinet.
Oh shoots, dude.
I love that thing. That is so cool looking. My goodness.
Bony.
Demon.
So
Simon!
my held action go off.
1 second. We're gonna keep the turn order.
God damn it.
Do we have to? Because Roger technically was out of
I
combat.
suspected we were going to keep the same turn order.
Yeah. That. That. And that is perfect. Do that. Sweet. With the sudden surge of air and a front into the room, Pish, you can get one shot off.
I'll take it.
But as Wentworth is slightly in your way, he will have a higher AC.
Even though I'm a sharpshooter.
True. You do not have effect by cover, so.
He's also short. Wentworth's short.
Right, but there's a lot going on.
And this is a normal shot since I didn't call sharpshooter shot.
Mm-hmm.
Darn. So that's a natural 20 for 31.
Go ahead and roll damage.
So that is. So that's 5 times 2, 10, 17 points of piercing and 20 points of poison.
1 second. We'll do that. Excuse me. All right, as your bow lets loose, you get a solid shot right into the chest. However, you notice that it is not doing anywhere near the amount of damage you're expecting. That was a killing blow.
It's magical, just in case.
I know.
Yeah.
But we will start at the top of the initiative with Zetsu.
All right. As I am climbing back to my feet, I'll say in Abyssal, "Sick 'em, girl," and then I'll spend 3 sorcery points to summon my Hound of Ill Omen right beside it.
Where did I
About
put
right
that?
here.
You know, I probably put it on the token page. That's probably where I put it.
You probably did.
I'm hoping it's here. There you are. Okay, so I went to level 4 and I got lucky that it's here. Have the stats changed or is it still 47 health?
Still 47 health.
That's right, you have to level up.
Yeah.
That's not how. Where are you putting it?
Right there.
Oh, you said next long rest? Okay.
It'll like crawl out of the ground as a shadow and snarl and be right beside it. That's my bonus action.
I can't get a good space next to it.
So
I could
you
get
can
right
stay next to it.
here, behind the cabinet.
How about right? We'll be right here good? That work?
That could work, yeah. That'll work.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that's my bonus action, and as my action, we're going all out here. It needs to make a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
because of the Hound of Ill Omen.
Holy cow, that's a lot to read.
Mm-hmm.
It's towards the bottom.
Mm-hmm. I just need to make sure I get all the wording. Okay. What wisdom?
Yes, wisdom.
Adjusted 20.
So that's a disadvantage.
Adjusted 20.
All right, succeeds then.
Okay.
Great. It's one of those creatures that can decide it succeeds at things.
And that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. This will be Pish.
Make sure it doesn't take an attack on my first on my turn. Though, hold on.
All right.
The
Yeah.
Hound needs initiative, by the way. I just remember that. So I'm gonna roll it real
A
quick.
hound has its own initiative.
It says roll initiative for the Hound. Right there. It's like the last paragraph. It's second sentence.
Quick, someone give it inspiration.
Interesting. It
Um,
doesn't
roll-
say that in the short form.
That's where good because it says it right here. It says it right.
No, I believe
Roll
you. It's just
initiative.
weird. That's why I hate that the short form doesn't have everything.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, roll
Yeah.
initiative for it. Click on the token. Roll initiative.
He's a 10.
Fish.
All right. I'm going to shoot it, and I want to do the first one sharpshooter, and then I'll decide the second one afterwards.
Alright.
So 14.
14 is gonna go wide as it's too fast for you.
All right. Then second would be non-sharpshooter.
Okay.
For 22.
That will hit.
For 13 points of piercing and 6 poison.
Oops.
And then I will use my action surge
Mhm.
to shoot it twice again.
All right.
So 2 normal shots. So 14 and a 22.
Okay. 22 hits.
So 9 points of piercing and poison.
All right.
That is
2 more shots
good.
fly. One of them sinks in. Again, not doing as much damage as you think it should.
Alright, that is everything
Hugo,
I can
you're
do.
up.
Okay. I am going to. Yeah. That's one thing I didn't check. Range. Yeah, cool. Okay. I'm going to shift around Roger to here, and I'm gonna cleave into it with the great sword.
Right. Roll to hit.
Do I want a reckless? Yeah, I'm
Are
gonna
you
reckless.
raging?
Do you have to? I don't think didn't think you had to be raging or reckless. Rage, reckless when you make first attack. Yeah, it doesn't say you have to be raging.
Double check that. Fair enough.
So yeah, I'll reckless on it.
Okay. $26, that'll hit.
Okay. For 12 points of piercing. Or 12 points slashing, sorry.
I was about to say, greatsword is not a piercing weapon.
If I jab it differently, right? It would pierce, right? Right?
12 points of magical piercing damage.
Slash.
What else you doing?
And then I will. I think double checking. Just for kind of flair of it, I'm going to have this, but I want to make sure. Yeah, no action. Okay. I wanted to make sure that the echo movement was no action required, which it is not. So I'm going to have the echo move to here. Actually, I should make sure that's. I see someone ping-ponging around, so
Don't worry about them. What are
Alright.
you doing?
I'll move the echo to here and have it do my second attack. So that will be a 26 as well. That
Okay.
for
10 points. Magical slashing. What else you doing?
and bonus action. Yeah, that'll be end of my turn. I'll hold my position.
Alright. Its turn. First attack, it swings a massive bony claw on the Hellhound. Hound of Ill Omen. 24 to hit
That hits.
for 10 points of magical slashing damage.
Alrighty.
Second attack, another claw comes after the. Actually, it will do. It'll bring its poisonous stinger tail onto the Hellhound,
Okay.
coming down for a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Yep.
All right. First attack, first damage, because it's a multiple damage type, is going to
12.
be.
Okay.
No,
Oh.
hold on. 20 points of piercing,
20.
along
Okay.
with, of course, 32 points of poison.
It's down. It's gone.
So that is gone. Then its third attack. Yeah, it's gonna go after you. Go.
Which you go.
You. Which one? Yeah, 27 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right, and that is going to be 5 points of slashing damage.
Hey.
All right, and that'll end its turn. That'll bring us to John.
So Mr. John is gonna move to where the Hellhound was, and he's gonna try and whack it. I want to whack it. Whack it.
26, that'll hit.
Yeah. It's gonna do the damage.
Okay. 7 points
Yeah.
of magical bludgeoning.
Yep. And I don't think we get any bonus for that because I just moved. even though Hugo technically is flanking. Right? No. I'll take my claw and hit at it now. Oh,
Unarmed strike, natural 20. Nice.
damn. Too bad that doesn't do extra crit stuff for sneak attack.
Well, if you know what sneak attack does, I'm not going to explain it to you. You should know what your character does. Roll your damage.
Yeah. I'm reading. Sorry.
10. Well, all right. It's going to be 4 times 2 is 8 plus 6. So it's 14. Because you got a natural 20, which doubles the base roll damage die, the die damage.
Hmm.
Are you doing anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, you can do a lot more, but we'll move on to the next turn. Wentworth, you're up. Please read your character sheet.
Yep, I am going to. God, I have to try this. Yeah, I'm going to bust out the new ability. Wongo's Gaze.
All right. You guys see as Wentworth turns to face the creature, the doll turns its head to face the creature and sends out a pulse of energy towards it.
DC 16 Wisdom save.
Adjusted 20.
God damn it. Yes, I saw +2 from the last one. I thought I had to go for it. Let's. We're gonna bonus action. Bless. Let's hit. Where's Bless 3 people? Yeah. Let's do. Roger isn't gone yet. You know what? Let's do Hugo, John, and myself.
Bless is not concentration, correct?
It is concentration.
Perfect.
Right? Bless is concentration?
It is.
Yeah, it's concentration. 100% it is.
Hugo, John, and you?
Yes.
Come on.
And
Thank you.
Oh, I just realized something, Peck.
Sure.
When you rolled to hit me, you did give it advantage, right?
I did, yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure it just occurred to me.
then I
Yep, because you were reckless.
going to move.
And you took full damage because you were not raging.
Yes.
That's why I double checked if you were raging or not.
Actually, no. Let's move here. Right. Okay. Yeah,
It's
that'll be
going
my
to take
turn.
an attack of opportunity on you with its tail.
Did I leave the?
Yeah, that thing's got a big tail, boy.
Did I leave? No, like the path. I mean, I kind of messed up, but I mean, the path I meant to walk was this one. I didn't mean to go down the one because I want to end up here.
Which one?
I walked from here to here, along the basically like here, and here.
I'm not seeing your hears.
Oh, sorry.
You're not showing anything.
This is the path in reverse that I'm walking. I started here and I went boom, 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 and ended here.
Yes.
Okay.
Not at advantage. 12 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Roger, you're up.
Wow. Okay.
Fifth
Finally.
Blue, you're on deck.
Do I think I can stand here and fight?
Yeah, it'd be a little cramped, but you could probably do that.
Oh, Wentworth is right here. Okay.
Yep, he moved right
Hello.
next to you.
I can still do it.
I mean, you should be able to easily move through my space, right? I'm a halfling.
No, not at all.
Whatever.
Whatever. That's supposed to
We
be a
go over
diagonal.
this every time.
That's
yeah,
supposed
we
to be a
Every
diagonal.
time.
we do. It's It's
It's
getting
a
old.
specific type of halfling,
And you have lucky dice. Okay.
but only when you go through other people's spaces.
Yeah, I do have it, but it's only for me. That's right.
Exactly.
Yes.
We go through this every time.
Yeah, we have been over this before.
Yes,
now that
we
we bring it up.
Okay, then I will attack it. Oh yeah, I have to set up my attack. The 12. Do I have advantage with
No.
what's his face? Okay. Yes, this. Okay. 30.
That'll hit.
D6 plus. Okay. 12 magical bludgeoning.
All right.
And then we do it again.
Run it back. That's gonna hit.
25. 11.
All right.
How do I feel these hits are striking?
They're solid.
Does it seem
You are cracking the bone of this thing, as it is made of bone.
he's feeling it heavy?
He's feeling it.
Okay. That will
Each of your strikes come in with a crackling thud as the energy emanates off of it. Yugo's coming down from two angles with his sword, one in front, one to the side.
All right, I gotta try. Can I shield master shove him prone?
I shove only works for your size or lower, I think,
Does it?
and he is one size larger. Oh wait, no. Do you have colossal build? Do you have large build because of your thing? Do you count as a large creature?
Not without my thing.
Oh, not without your rune.
No more than one size larger than you.
No more than one size larger.
No more than one size larger.
He is one size larger, so you can try. Yeah.
All right. And I'm going for prone, not push.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to push him anyway.
Mm-hmm. Rip.
Your 11 versus his 20. You try to shove him as he pushes you back.
He got lucky.
You done? Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Zetsu, you're up. Fish on deck.
All right. Question I wanted to ask because I know we had made the ruling for not be able to twin spell haste. Does that rule still apply for enlarge, reduce?
Anything with concentration.
Okay, I just wanted to be clear on that. Thank you.
Yep, you cannot concentrate on 2 spells.
Okay, fair enough. We'll send a second level enlarge at Yugo.
Do you have to see the target?
Let me double check. Yes. Can I see him from where I'm standing?
Give me a perception check. We'll go off that. Because this is a big creature and he is in your line of sight.
No, of course I can't.
I'll say you can't see Yugo right now.
Right.
You got
Alright.
you got wardrobes in your way. You got a giant bone thing. You're not in a good spot.
All right, then I'll get to move to here. All my movements, 30 feet.
Yeah, now you can see him.
All right, then, but I will use 2 sorcery points to cast that as a bonus action. So enlarge reduces bonus action. And then on my action, I'll send a chill touch towards this thing right here.
Chill touch is a melee. It's in the name.
Holy shit, it's Gamera!
This fucking spell.
I love it.
Obviously, cold damage. All right. Chill touch is a save or a hit? I always forget.
It's a hit.
All right, roll to hit.
I guess in we're calling 25 for 3 points of necrotic.
All right. That seems to land.
Awesome. And that is my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Pish. Yugo's on deck. What are you doing?
I'm shooting normally twice at the thing.
All right.
Would help if I went to the right tab.
Usually.
29 to hit for 10 piercing.
Man, why don't you guys roll this way on Wednesday?
Hey,
I don't know.
cast
No
spells
kidding.
on Wednesday. Excuse me.
All right. Arrow
It's usually
lands.
Rob rolling against me. So my second attack is gonna be sharpshooter.
Okay.
For 20 to hit. For
That's
22
going to
piercing.
miss.
Oof.
20 misses. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So just a 10. Testing the waters a bit.
Yep. The arrow looks solid at the last moment. It moves its chin up and it goes into the wardrobe behind him. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
You go. You're up.
Okay, I am going to take and go for some attacks. Hey, real quick, can you just tell me what a large does? Like, I just want to make sure.
You add a extra.
Yeah, I'll...
Yeah, link it. Extra
Yeah,
damage
okay.
die, I think, is all that matters. Target size is double. The growth increases while you're large. Unable. The spell ends. Check. Oh yeah, strength checks and saving throws. You have advantage, and you deal an extra D4 damage.
And then one thing I want to double check: does my clone or does my shadow clone also get bigger?
No,
No, it's an
the
object.
clone is an
so-
object, not a person.
You're right, but it's a copy of me. It ranges. It gets.
It is a
range by
copy
range,
of
right?
you at the time of its existence. It is a copy of you. It is not enlarged. I do not
Okay.
believe. No, because it's only targeting you. I'll double check. I'll look into it.
Yeah, it's like that's why it's touching. It's only turning you, but it
I
is-
don't believe so because it has nothing to do with the enlarge has nothing to do with your clone. But continue your turn.
So yeah, I am going to. I get flanking too. Doesn't give me advantage, right? That's just the D6. Yeah. Okay. So I am just gonna go for a. This time we'll go for a rage first. Tick that, and then we'll do a.
What level is enlarged? Never mind, I got it.
Level.
Said never mind, I got it.
I'm just.
Okay. So I'm going to do a reckless attack on it again. Well, no, I don't need reckless.
No, it's not going to affect your clone. Nothing
I'm
would
flanking,
change. Sorry, what?
I don't need a reckless, right? To get advantage.
Technically, you do because you're not technically flanking.
No, not with Roger.
Technically, no. You would both have to be large.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm bringing reckless then.
Okay.
27 to hit.
That'll hit. And you're not raging, right?
I am. I raged.
Oh, you raged?
Right before.
I missed that.
Yeah, I raged for my attack. So it's going to be
13.
13
Plus a D4.
plus- Yep. 1 plus 2 more.
Because the rage.
Yep.
2d6. Reroll 2s. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure I didn't add it in already as it tends to. But,
And also,
or 16.
as I raged, I'll just say this is the closest point. Wentworth and John and my shadow clone, if possible, get 3 temporary hit points.
It's from your center because you're large.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of messes things up.
My clone gets it.
Yeah, it can't.
That's it.
Maybe. Yeah,
That's
because it's from your center, so that
Yeah,
changes
that's an
things.
interesting. I was hoping that it'd be like my closest point because I
No.
thought the idea was I am 4 of these squares, so it's within 5 feet or within 10 feet of me, which I
Right,
am
of your
in
center.
that square.
The difference is when
So-
you're one square, it's easier to tell. But when you're multiple squares, that changes things.
So I guess my Shadow Clone gets 3 temporary health for now.
Does that end your turn?
You give it temporary health?
No.
I don't.
Okay, I was
Oh,
gonna
can I
say,
not?
that's pretty fucking cool.
It's an
Good.
option.
I guess it's an object. Fuck you. Hate that rule. And then I guess I'll do my second attack.
But we'll pretend you did, make you feel better.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not like he'd take a hit anyway, but
Right.
do my second hit, which is gonna still be reckless, so
Mhm.
we'll do that roll. It's gonna be a adjusted 20.
It's gonna miss.
Nope.
Really?
Nope. Add a D4. Add a D4.
You have bless.
You are blessed, sir.
What about 24?
That'll hit. Roll
Nice.
damage.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Big numbers. We like them.
It's gonna be 12 plus 1 plus 2, so 15 points of magical slashing.
All right.
And yeah, I guess that's gonna be turn.
All right. For its turn, it's going to appear in this location.
Did it just
And
like
it does not like the spellcaster.
Oh,
guess
did,
no reaction.
did it just like teleport?
Kind of. It
Missed a step,
it
kinda.
more phased out of existence and phased into existence.
Oh well,
Yes,
thanks.
Holy crap! It can instant
Does that
transmission.
prevent opportunity attacks as it fades out?
It does.
Dang.
Oh, it does?
It doesn't technically leave your area of influence. It
I was
just
hoping because you said
Oh.
it faded out, which would be a sign of leaving.
it is.
Hold on,
It's
I
more
got
like a teleport.
Perfect image for this. Hold on. What's the
It-
perfect image for this right now? Hold on.
It's
It
more like a
literally can
teleport, not a movement.
Literally,
It was worth trying. I
I know.
understand.
No.
Here, part. That's my face right now. In the module meme.
Yep. I know how to make that camera effect too, by the way. It's a really cool camera effect.
You have to show me sometime.
You pull out with the dolly, but zoom in with the camera. It's super cool.
Oh, that's
All right.
cool.
It only works on a dolly camera or somebody like actually moving you on like a skateboard. You pull the
cool.
camera away as you zoom in with the actual camera. So anyway,
That's pretty sick.
yeah, its tail is coming right after you.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it doesn't have advantage or lucky. 18 to hit.
Even if I throw up a shield, yeah, it hits.
All right. For 12 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
25 points of poison damage.
Do I get a save against this any at all, or is it just like an instant poison?
No, this is instant poison. Now you make a save
Okay.
though.
Well, I'm
Uh,
asking because I have resistance to poison and I have advantage against it.
Well, resistance is you take half damage.
Okay, so that's 25, you said?
Yes.
And half is
Round it up. So that's going to be 13.
13, okay.
And
Let me make sure the
constant-
math real quick. Hold on. 12. 13. Okay, then you said 13, right?
13, yes.
Okay, and then Constitution save.
This is at
Is
advantage.
this- Okay, gotcha.
It's against being poisoned.
Why is it not? Okay, there we go.
20, you succeed.
Awesome.
Second attack brings out a claw at you. Oh, Constitution saving throw, please. This is for. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, no. Constitution save to maintain concentration.
Yep.
I don't know if you have Warcaster or not.
I do.
So it is a single attack. You took 12 and 13, being 25. Half. You rolled a 23. You're good.
Okay.
Second attack is going to be a 13 to hit.
I'm gonna throw up a shield so that misses.
And third attack is a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. And this is going to be for. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. You got lucky. I don't know why it rolled the attack again. I want the damage, please.
Good.
Thank you. 9 points of slashing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Do you have Warcaster?
I do.
Nice.
Main-
Maintain concentration. Yeah, he does not like you.
Yeah, I can
Um,
see that.
Apparently it
Clearly.
doesn't.
That will end its turn. John, you're up. As your quarry has now moved to your flank.
Okay, well, seeing as I see that he's attacking Mr. Zetsu, I will sneak around behind him, and I will go. Is that that's technically in range, right? Right there, because he's like occupying that space, but I can't be on the same block as him.
Yes,
right?
you're in.
That count?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, either one is fine.
All right. Sneak attack.
Well, roll to hit a normal attack.
Normal attack. Never mind.
No, reroll it. Reroll that shit. Reroll that bullshit.
Whoa, reroll it. Ooh, okay.
My reaction.
That's better.
That's
You
gonna
get a. You also get a D4.
Okay, so how are we gonna do this? So we do roll damage.
no.
And then
No,
we roll.
hit
you
it.
have
Yeah,
to roll
you
the
have to
haven't
I
hit
D4.
didn't
yet.
tell you
Yeah,
you
roll
hit.
it.
You have to roll a
Yeah.
d4.
You've not hit yet, sir.
You have not hit.
Okay.
Bless is only to hit and ability checks.
Yeah, roll a
No, sorry,
d4.
saving throws.
Saving throws. Yeah.
2.
21.
21.
That will hit.
Nice.
Okay.
Definitely bullshit.
So now I get to roll for damage.
Yep.
Save me, save me.
Okay.
Roll the damage.
So that's that damage.
There's
Here's
no
the
saving you,
sneak-
bro.
So
Sneak
why do you
attack,
get
yeah.
sneak attack?
It's distracted. And yeah. Finesse a ranged weapon. So and I'm finessed with the mace that I'm
Right.
hitting it with. And I'm within 5 feet of an ally.
Well, it's if the opponent, your enemy, is within 5 feet of an ally.
Yeah.
Yep. I just want to make sure you know why you're getting it. Good job.
Good
Cool.
stuff.
26 sneak
Clutch.
attack. Nasty.
That's a
Yeah.
good number.
It
What
is
else number?
not looking good.
What are you rolling? 5d6?
Yeah,
66 or
Good
5d6 right now?
night.
That's a good number.
5d6. He took a
Wow.
level as a monk.
Yeah.
And
That
seeing
is
as
very,
he's
that's impressive.
still I'm gonna try and punch him one more time too,
Mhm.
as my bonus.
Yep.
Would that also count as sneak attack again?
You can only do sneak attack once per turn.
Okay.
Sadly. Or else rogues would be incredibly broke.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
barbarian.
Let's see if that hits.
24 will hit.
24.
Cool.
Nice.
Do your punches count as magic?
Um.
I don't think so. He's on level 1.
No, you're
right?
level 1. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, it's a high level.
Yeah. The thing is too though,
It's only level
it
6.
says bludgeoning, but I'm hitting it with the hook, so wouldn't that be piercing?
Technically, yes. So I already put that into account, but you can't change it.
Yeah.
So maybe you can. You can customize it. But anyway, it doesn't seem to be doing as much damage or affecting it as much as you hoped. But it still damages it. It's not looking good.
All right. And I think that's actually now me.
Right.
I know you say I can do more, but
You can do more. Wentworth, you're up.
Yes, you can.
Okay. You should. Okay, no wonder.
Look at
Alright,
your
Wentworth.
monk stuff.
Bye.
You have
Actually,
key
what
points.
was it?
You have key points.
I don't.
You have
actually.
key points.
I
Level
don't.
1, they
You
don't. Level 1,
do.
they don't. No.
I
Level
don't.
1 doesn't. It's only at level 2, I believe, or 3
Hold on,
again.
hold on.
I actually don't.
I
or else I
know-
would use them.
I know this because a player of mine was monk level 1 and did not have key points.
Does
the
it?
only, the only
If you're
reason
monk, don't
why-
you always have key points
It's
equal to your
level 2.
proficiency?
The thing
Level
is,
2.
the thing is, my main class is rogue. The monk is a bonus class, and it's only because we were
Yeah.
trying to make a way for me to actually hit things. Because before, with my arm missing and all my weapons being gone, the mace I was using for just temporariness basically made it impossible for me to hit
Oh
someone. I
no,
had to
yeah,
roll a-
no, you're right. I've been playing you and Rob so much, I've been confusing your guys' abilities. You're right. My apologies.
Yeah, he's-
Rob was
he's
able
level
to
2.
do his stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
you're right. You're right. But you got sneak attack. Good job.
I can't do more. Believe me, if I could do the Kai bullshit, because I've seen people do it, I would do it.
All right, Wentworth, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here, and this is flanking with John.
Yes,
I think, right? Okay.
correct. That is
that
the correct
is-
flanking of a large creature.
Nice. Okay, so that is advantage, right?
That is correct.
Okay, and we will swing away with the short sword, or I guess stab away technically with the short sword.
I imagine I just hit the back of its wings and it made a nice good crack in the middle of it.
25.
25 will hit.
Okay, we are going to smite at what level we want to do. Let's see, these things looking pretty banged up.
It's looking pretty rough.
Okay, let's just do level 2 smite. That's what, 3d8 extra. Let me roll the damage. Okay. That's 10 magical piercing, and then ooh,
You bring the
18
little
radiant.
pig sticker in towards, I would say it's rib cage, but it's all bone, so into its bone cage. And
Nice.
you infuse it with what holy energy you have left to cause a implosion from the inside of its chest as it caves in and falls, creating a puddle of ichor on the floor where it lands.
Well, that was a nasty thing.
Ugh,
Good lord, that thing
Thank-
looks like it hit hard.
thank God you came, guys. Oh my goodness. It didn't like me at all.
That end your turn?
No. Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Roger.
So it disappeared.
It didn't disappear.
Well, it's dead. The ground.
That you can surmise, yes.
Glancing
Let's
up is
see.
the. Oh, sorry, it's Roger's turn. Sorry, go ahead.
What does the cupboard look like?
It's empty.
And it's still just kind of here.
There's a pool of ichor there, yes. It stinks.
I'll smash it.
Makes up kind of squishy sound.
Oh, I mean the body.
You're right. The pool
Okay,
of
just
ichor makes
making-
a squishy sound as you smash it.
Oh, it's all ichor.
Yes.
I missed that. That's it.
We are out of turn order as there is no apparent threat. You look up and you see a second gem is now lit.
All right.
I would like to try to recover the 7 arrows I used.
Perception check. You get back 6.
Hugo, how long are you big?
I look at the guy who cast it.
Oh, right. Zetsu, how long is he big?
Let me double check. Hold on. Just for the next minute.
Alright, well, if we want to use this, we should do the bug door.
Yeah, open it up. Hurry.
Bless is a minute.
I
If you wanna
will
hurry.
hold my action to fire at the first bug I see.
No. You took
Oh,
your
it's,
action to get
turn, sorry.
arrows.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
It's all good.
I was
Okay.
gonna.
Yeah, I'd probably be up here because one of them was in the door.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd
gonna
be over
move
by that
here.
cabinet. Yep.
To hold my action to attack a bug if it gets in my face.
All right. So
I'm gonna
we'll
hold
start
action to
with-
dodge.
Yeah, Zetsu is moving up and holding. Are you holding your action to dodge or are you opening the cupboard?
Oh, okay. I can do. Right, my bad. Yeah, I'm opening the door.
Because that is a use object action.
Gotcha.
Pish is picking up. Yugo, what are you doing?
Wentworth, you should probably.
Actually-
back-
I enjoy being large, I guess. I'm just kind of looking around. So
Zetsu,
I will.
we'll say
Oh,
one
yeah, yeah.
round happened. This will be
Mhm.
round 3.
Like here.
So, yeah, I'll give you 1 round. I'll give you 1 round. So, Zetsu is waiting to open. As you guys are talking about the spell timer, Pish is picking up. Yugo, what are you doing?
Just to confirm, which cabinet did we say we're gonna open now?
H.
Okay. I will shift my shadow clone to here, and I will shift to here, and hold an attack.
John.
I'm good where I am.
Wentworth.
I'm gonna move here. As I stop, place my hand on Zetsu's shoulder and give him 20 lay on hands. And then
20?
that's my turn.
I
Roger.
feel so much better.
Oh, we took a long rest, didn't we? Yeah, give him 25.
Did you not hit your long rest button?
No, I did. I just at the start of the
Okay.
game I had
Yeah.
30 left.
To be fair, I forgot to until I got hit the first time.
So I'll move
Oh,
here, and like I
understand
said,
how.
hold
Okay.
my attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank
So
you,
Roger
Wentworth.
is the only one holding his attack.
No, actually, I was on my attack.
You're holding. Oh yeah, you're holding your attack. Roger's holding his attack. John's good where he is. Are you holding an attack, John? Or are you just sitting there waiting?
I'm just waiting to move because then, depending on where they
Right.
end up landing, I go flank.
Zetsu uses his action to fling the door open.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
This is. Which one are you? H.
Yep.
This one before.
That's the hag.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yes. The door depicting the grinning night hag with a swaddled human infant in her arms. The door opens. Above a caldera of an active volcano, shards of black rock float above the molten magma. Perched atop one shard are two man-sized creatures with insectile features and 4 arms apiece as they come out of the cabinet. One is going to be here, and one is going to be here.
Great.
Let me get an initiative for them. Sweet. I'll take that.
Are any of them going before me?
It did not take the correct initiative. No, you are first. Pish, what's your
Okay,
dex?
cool.
20.
Makes sense.
Wait, get my
So-
reaction.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's like I thought that's what held action was for.
Yep.
I need to do this.
Yugo's reach is not increased, so his action doesn't.
Not, and I'm not diagonal to Zetsu.
Nope.
So
So this is a normal attack.
13.
Natural
Fumble.
1.
Fumble.
Percentile, please.
Bloop.
58. That is going to be. You lose the rest of your You lose the rest of your turn.
Okay.
Well, it's your reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's
nothing
a-
happens. Yeah. Yeah, nothing
Hold on,
happens. Simple
hold on.
miss.
You can roll that.
Are you making it? Let me roll it.
So yeah, let's reroll it. My reaction.
It-
Apologies. Should have been on top of that.
I'm gonna say it's too late.
God damn it.
We already
Okay.
went through
That-
the
that's
other
fair.
roll.
That's fair. Yeah,
Sorry.
you already went through it all.
All right, Zetsu, action is opened. What else do you have?
Yep, I do have a bonus action, so let me just double check my. Okay. Wentworth, your hand was on me. As these things appear, you'll all of a sudden feel my form become very malleable and soft, and I will fall into a puddle of darkness, and then I will reappear standing right here.
Okay.
Which technically it is a. I just
Shadow
renamed it.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's my bonus action. I'm a good distance away, and that is my turn.
Pish, you go first. Pish.
Shit, I was gonna. Sorry. Alright, I'm going to shoot twice normally. Yeah, normally on number 2.
Number 2.
Yes, sir.
All right.
So 17 for the first attack.
That misses.
And
Percentile.
Reroll that.
Reroll.
Reroll that. Let's get a reroll.
All right.
I'll accept that.
So 22.
That's gonna hit.
So 12 points of piercing and 9 poison.
Roll the damage again. That's a different
Okay.
roll.
Very well, I will.
Nice try.
8 piercing, 9 poison. Poison stayed the same. The piercing did not. There we go.
That was on number 1. Or did you try number 2
Number
again?
2. Number
Okay.
2.
So they were both on number 2. All right. Again, doesn't seem to do as much damage as you were expecting.
Mm.
That end your turn?
Yes.
All right. Number 1 is going to cast Darkness.
Damn these things.
Come on, come on, come on. 15-foot radius.
This dispel magic worked on this.
I
Yes,
hold
it
on.
did.
I just got back to casting a spell.
It is.
Is it like the same spell that those things did last time? The whole big cloud, whatever.
This one is. It is casting a spell. Are you doing anything?
Okay. Yep. 4th level counter spell.
4th level counter spell.
Ooh,
Yes.
bust out the big guns.
These are arguably the worst opponents.
Yeah, no, this
That-
darkness gets ridiculous.
Yeah, that one gets countered. It does not like you.
Hmm.
Which one was
never
casting
mind.
one?
That was 1.
Okay.
Never mind. It just grumbles and grumbles. Well, not knowing what else to do, it's going to stab Roger with its trident.
I should check my armor.
That is going to be a 23 to hit.
That is a hit.
9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
The second one is going to cast Cloud Kill. 20-foot radius. That one's going to be. Let's do.
I focus solely on the Shadow Man who hurt his brother.
Are we gonna go? No. Okay, and that is gonna go right on top of them. So right here. Oh. Yeah, right there. Yeah. That looks good to me. And then it's going to stab Wentworth in the face.
Hey. Roll disadvantage.
For any reason in particular.
Displacement cloak.
13 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. All right. That'll bring us to Yugo. Yugo.
Okay.
Constitution save, please.
Oh. Adjusted 20.
Adjusted 20.
Also, doesn't Bless give me bonus to that as well?
They add a d4 to it.
If I need the d4, if not, then I'm not going to worry about it.
You succeed, taking 13 points of poison damage.
Yeah.
Jeez, I sure wish I was 10 feet away.
What are you doing?
So I am going to.
John will be up next. So
John is ready.
good.
I am going to. Do I remember which one? Do I know which one's some on the cloud that's around them?
How smart are you?
Actually, above average. 14.
Yeah. Second one, the one closest to Wentworth.
Okay. I am going to shift my shadow clone like past me back to here as I step forward to here.
Mhm.
And now that he is there, I am going to attack. I lost my rage, didn't I?
Technically, no. You
Oh,
have
there wasn't
one.
that much downtime.
Well, there was. Well, no, actually, yeah, you would have lost it because there was a turn. It's the first turn. You can do 2 turns, but you did a turn and then you did a turn without. So yes, it's down. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, just want to make sure because I was like, wait, I don't have that.
Oh.
Just occurred to me. So,
All right, what are you doing? Let's go.
so I'm going to do a reckless attack against number 2.
Okay.
Or
15 is
I
gonna
guess a
miss.
15. Okay, so
A
reckless-
D4.
or-
For your D4, man.
oh, yeah, so D4. That's
Might
fair.
actually make a difference.
4, so 19.
Hey,
That is gonna miss.
damn.
Second. It's going to be a that 2 18s. Jeez, 26
It's gonna hit.
plus 4 up to D4. And not raging. That's going to be interesting. 11 slashing plus I'm still giant, so 1d4. So 13 slashing.
Okay.
Oh, good. Okay. And then I am going to switch places with my clone. How does it work for placing him actually?
I mean, doesn't he technically
That's fine.
come right here?
Technically,
Yeah.
yes, it would be in the middle of all 4 squares, as it is from your
Works, that's
center.
fine. It's fine.
But that just means things can't get in front of it. Is that end your turn?
Yeah.
Wouldn't enlarge his echo then. His echo stays the same.
No,
as
already
he
asked
does.
that.
Correct.
Okay.
That is
I
an
kept
option.
picturing it at the same size as Yugo's now. Okay.
John, you're up.
All right. So this sphere thing, I can move through it, right, and get there.
Roll a
Try and whack.
Constitution saving throw, please.
No problem. I don't think I did well.
You got a D4. That might. D4 might help you.
Yeah, and you have to roll the d4.
Yeah,
No,
might get you to a 15.
Okay.
Not bad.
Take 11 points of poison damage.
Hey.
Trying to decide if I should use that Inspire I have.
I will say you succeeded your save.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Take 11 points of poison damage.
All right. 11. Okay. And now I can try and hit them. Yes. For a sneak attack. Let's see if I hit first.
22.
that-
That'll hit.
That's gonna hit. All right. That and that.
9 points of bludgeoning damage and 14 sneak attack.
Yep.
Okay. Do anything else?
Yeah, I'll try the one-armed attack as well.
Okay.
See if this hits.
You got a D4, but I don't think even a 4 will do it.
No, let's find that though. Nope.
That's a miss.
Yep.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Wentworth, Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep, coming right up.
Fortunately, I don't have range anymore.
Well, shit. Of course, it's a 2 and not a 1. I need to make 2 con saves, right? One for my concentration too.
When
does
you
that
get
have to
dealt
be
damage.
Okay.
But you have a
Hey,
D4.
I have resistance to poison.
You have a D4.
Oh, I do. That's true. I do. Might as well throw that first. Two. Do I get another D20?
For what?
Poison resistance.
Resistance is damage, not advantage.
Oh, got ya.
So you take 31 points of poison damage. Divided
That's
by
half?
so half, so 16.
Okay.
And now you need a Constitution saving throw.
I'll do that first.
So you need to
These con
do.
saves. I got a D4, I guess. Do I have a D? Yeah, I do D4. Do I have a D4 for con? Yeah, it would work. It would count for this.
It's a con save. It's a
Damn.
saving throw. Dude,
10.
your rolls are not coming through. 10?
No, especially con. I'm plus 6.
No, I'm literally like it's taking forever to change the chat.
but both they're not
Well,
coming through for me
since
either
you
way.
got dealt 16 points of damage, divided by 2 is 8. 10 is the higher number.
Okay,
You succeed and maintain
Okay.
concentration.
good deal. Just trying to decide if I want to attack number.
If
How's
you,
number 2
failed,
is a
if
little
you
thing.
weren't resistant to poison, you would have failed.
Yeah, for sure. Is number 2 is looking a little banged up.
A little banged up.
All right, I'm just trying to decide if I want to try Wango's gaze again or just attack. I think I'm just gonna swing at him.
Okay.
Well, actually, can we move?
Wait, he has Wango's gaze?
I have Wango's gaze.
Welcome to the game. He touched Wango's mace. Yep.
I didn't
I-
think he actually did it. I knew I tried to goad him. I just didn't think he did.
Well,
Oh yeah, he did it. Can I stand here?
That was a couple hours
Okay.
ago.
Is that a valid
Nope.
space for me to stand?
The
Nope, it's
clone
not.
is in the way of all 4 squares.
God damn it, Hugo!
You can't Get there.
I know. Normally you're in the way.
Well, no, you're a half. No, it's an object. It's not a creature.
So I can?
You
So,
can't. It's
yeah.
an object.
I can't or I can?
You cannot.
Cannot.
Okay.
You could occupy the same space if it was a creature, because you're a halfling.
That
But
doesn't
it's an
make
object.
sense.
There's nowhere else I can. No, I can't flank anywhere else.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, let's just swing. See what
Yeah.
happens.
To be fair, he ended his okay. The Shadow Clone ended his turn in that circle. Does he take damage?
It's an object. Not a creature.
Okay.
But he can take damage.
Start a turn.
All right,
two,
I'll tell you again. It is an object. The spell specifically says when a creature.
I'm gonna
I've
attack.
thought I appreciate it, but I thought about that. I really wanted to get rid of your clone. Don't worry.
God
I was
damn
trying to help
it.
you. I don't.
I know. I really wanted to get rid of your clone, but I'm like, darn it, it's an object. I can't.
19 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
God damn it. I knew it was gonna miss. All right. Second attack. Same thing.
So I realize a
And
lot
you
of
know-
this is coming off as grumpy, but I'm a little tired. I'm not really that grumpy at you.
These rolls are just
15?
not coming through. Yeah, I'm not even.
Yeah,
If
it's gonna
19
miss.
is not gonna hit, I'm not gonna bother.
Does that end your turn?
I'm thinking about moving out of this cloud. You know what? I'm gonna move out of this poison cloud
Okay.
for the time being. Let's go.
Oh, I should
here.
have done that too.
All right, it's
Gonna
gonna
take
take
an
an attack
attack.
of opportunity on you.
Yep, disadvantage.
Did it roll? Nope.
Yeah, I've not seen anything yet. His AC so high. I mean, and it's disadvantage. We just assumed it was a miss.
10.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Actually, you took damage.
Don't I have to be hit?
You
It's
were
any kind of damage?
read it if you don't mind. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, because this cloak of displacement's weird.
Oh, this cloak projects an illusion that makes you appear to be standing in place, blah blah blah, causing a creature to have. Yeah, if you take damage, you're right. So
Yeah,
24 does
24
hit.
hits. Yeah. I remember Cloak of Displacement's weird.
I could have sworn it was
8 points of
okay.
slashing damage from its claw as you leave.
Okay.
Constitution
shit,
save.
Oh shit! This again. God.
Yep.
This is not my day. Hey, there we go. It's a 1. I don't know why it rolled one. It rolled again, but I didn't roll anything.
I still haven't seen it. I don't know why yours roll take forever to get onto the screen.
I rolled a 1 and then threw out another d20 that I didn't roll.
It says you re-roll 1s. Why do you re-roll 1s?
Halfling luck.
I guess that's why it rolled another one. It has that programmed. So,
Well,
14.
shit,
You succeed.
Oh yeah, well it's the. I want to turn that off because I like rolling.
Oh.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Roger, you're up. Constitution save.
Yeah.
Succeed. You take 13 points of poison damage.
I can stand. Oh, I'm on my ruler. I can stand here. Where's the cabinet? In the
cabinet's in the way. Oh, you could stand there. No, the cabinet's in the way. It's taking up too much. You can't get there comfortably.
Right. I will attack 1.
Sure. 27. That'll hit.
This is the damage.
Is that so you're on deck? 13.
13. Mm-hmm. Attack again.
Yep. 26. That'll hit.
12.
Hello, cat. Trying to play a game here. I know you want attention.
Meow. Meow.
Does that end your turn?
No, I would like to shove him into his friend.
Okay.
With my
Nice.
lovely shield.
Love to see it.
Hey, Park, which world are you going with?
Well, it's the nat 20. That's the
Oh,
first one
okay.
on my screen.
Oh, okay. First one on my screen, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
How does that work?
Happens when an unstoppable force meets an
How does
immovable
what work?
object.
Literally.
Natural 20 isn't a guaranteed success on ability
No.
checks. Only on
Yep.
hits. So this
Yep.
is a matter of higher number. I'm trying to think how
This
the shove's
sounded
going
good.
to work, though.
Yeah,
Sounded
I'll
really
let you
good
think
to
about that one.
Okay, so then
Obviously, the goal is to make him lose
the
his concentration.
second one has to do another one as well. The second one's concentration.
Get wrecked.
12.
Hold on. 14 plus 24 plus 12. No, okay. I almost beat both of them combined.
Not even close. Get off it.
It's 6, 20, 30. Yeah. That would have been 36. I was almost 7 away from beating both of them. Combined.
Okay, so you shove them, and they both move back, and they're both prone. No, yeah, they're prone because he trips over the other one.
That's beautiful.
Well, actually,
Nice
okay,
job.
let me do a deck save for the first one. Maybe the first one doesn't prone. No, he prones. He got a 4.
Excellent.
Okay.
Excellent shove. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're both prone.
Alright.
He doesn't lose concentration. They're just prone.
Fine. I noticed it, and I will step back and end my turn.
Yep. That'll bring us to Zetsu. Piss her up.
One of the best
On deck.
subclass decisions I've ever made is Shield Master. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Shield Master's so good.
It's such a
That's-
fun thing to
But
take.
everybody's like, oh, I want to be DPS beast. No.
Well, go basic bitch warrior.
Get
Pays
new-
and spades.
Get utility. Utility is more fun than damage. Damage is boring.
Oh, that's unfortunate for me.
Yeah, it is. Range.
Yeah, very
And
unfortunate for me. I guess we'll just cut our losses. We'll just look
Oh,
at number
yeah.
2 and give him a mind sliver. His big intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence.
Yes.
At advantage. 16.
Fails, and he will take 5 points of psychic damage, and on his next saving throw, he subtracts a d4.
And which one was this to?
Number 2.
Number 2.
Yep, there you go. There's a spell in case you want to remember it.
Is that end your turn?
That's it.
The Pish.
I was about to throw
Alright.
Chaos Ball. Son of a bitch.
Remind me, holding an attack action only holds one of the attacks, correct? Or is it both?
It should, if you attack twice, it holds. It should be. It's an action. It should be both because you're holding the one action.
Okay. So I'll hold my action to attack number 2 once it get ups.
Once it get ups. All right.
Yep.
That's
it.
Is this extra attack? Because a warrior reads on your turn.
Oh, then it's only one.
It's the only one?
No, not.
Sorry to be a
Yeah,
buzzkill.
yeah, it's only one.
Alright, then I change that. I cast invisibility. Oh,
On
yeah,
your
it's my
turn. Yep.
Yeah, on your turn.
Alright,
I
so
change that. Then I cast
you
invisibility.
are the visible of invisibles. We'll do that because why not? That ends your turn.
Yes.
All right. Number 1 is going to get up. Half his movement. Not looking very happy. He's going to turn to John and. Can he do that? He can. Can he do that? No, he's going to turn to Yugo and dispel magic.
Do I get any save on that?
What is the spell of enlarge to?
Second level, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's gone.
It can be upcast, but it doesn't do anything upcast.
Nope. And is it one or all? Magical. Any spell. Yeah. Bless and enlarge are gone. Off you go.
Damn.
I haven't. Also, does that dispel my Shadow Clone?
No, that's not magic.
That's not magic. That's your innate nature.
Yep, that's an ability. Now he's gonna turn to John and wreck him apart. At least try. Yeah. First attack at advantage. No, not at advantage. 13 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack. Second attack. Thank you. 26 to hit.
26 does hit.
All right, and that'll be 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
All right, and this will bring us to number 2. The cloud moves 10 feet. So bring it to there. Sorry, bring it there.
Yeah, kind of spell at 4th level.
What are you counterspelling?
It's
Oh,
already in
oh.
the field.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
It's
My
already
bad.
on the
It's
field.
just moving it.
It
never mind,
moves
my
at
bad.
the start of its turn.
I was not aware of that.
As you are entering the cloud for the first time, Pistola and Zetsu, I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Because it's poison, I get advantage, right?
No,
Do you?
it's not being poisoned. It's poison
foot
damage.
Yeah. What,
You'll
Oh,
get
you're not a
resistance
dwarf.
to the poison. You'd have to have magical advantage against spells.
I do. I have advantage against spells. Me on team, remember?
Elves have advantage against spells.
You want to? You have advantage against spells.
Then, yeah, you'd roll at advantage. Has nothing to do with the poison, it's a spell.
Oh.
You have advantage against spells, really? As a Yanti?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yantis
absolutely.
are stupid.
they are.
Not as stupid as
Yeah.
the old Yuan-Tis,
I'll say
that's
that's
for
a
sure.
Very
Yeah,
beneficial.
they upped
which is
it
great.
because old Yanti didn't. Yeah, magic resistance. Yep, they got it.
Wait, 1 sec.
I'm
27.
playing
Dominable.
new you want to though, so
Right. Divided by 2 is
Okay.
14.
Do I
So-
fail or succeed?
No, you both succeeded. 14
Okay.
points of poison damage. If you're
oh, so
resistant,
I've
half that again to 7.
gotcha.
And invisibility is a concentration, correct? So I have to roll another one.
Yep.
Easy.
Yep. All right, now its turn. It's going to get up.
Thank you.
And no, they're stupid. It's going to attack Wentworth.
Let's do this. do
Is
this.
it actually? Is it? What are you doing? It doesn't know. It's stupid. Yeah, it's going to attack you. It's gonna
Disadvantage
make,
again.
Claw attack. 14.
Nope.
Claw attack. 13.
Nope.
Trident. 11.
Nope.
Right.
This is just
That'll bring us
fucking
to you. Go.
diamond.
You get smaller and you don't feel blessed. What are you doing?
I feel sad a little bit before I am filled with undeniable rage.
You raging again?
Yes. I'm going to shift over to.
Oops.
Oh wait, crap. Didn't. Oh, that's rage. I was like, wait, did I miss something? I wasn't there a second ago, and then I realized. Sorry. I am going to shift the clone up and out and actually move into here. Because that would get me flanking, right?
Constitution saving throw.
Damn. No, fair enough.
I think you had it just next to it there.
No, it did not. You have to be across.
Ripperoonies, my dude.
You don't have Indomitable, right? Because you're not at that level.
No, Indomitable's a 10th level feature, I think, for fighter.
27 points of poison damage.
27. Noted. Will not forget that. Was really hoping it was just end of turn, but okay, lesson learned. Yeah, we're gonna make it count at least. So we're gonna go for a, and I do get advantage, right? Just double checking.
Yes, you are flanking.
So we're gonna go for a swing on that guy. For wow,
Like
that's
it
a
on
whiff.
both.
15. It's going to miss. Goes swings wide. You're still coughing from all that poison that you weren't expecting. Swing goes a
Try
little
to
wide.
catch my breath and
Second
go
attack.
for a second swing.
John, you're on deck. 22.
22.
That's going to hit.
I'm ready.
Okay.
15 points.
8.
17 because of rage.
Yeah.
Alright.
17 points on one. And noting, I just realized I'm an idiot too, because, well, it'd be what it be. I'm going to step back out of the poison.
That end your turn?
Not a bad idea.
Okay. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
It's going to take attack of opportunity against you
Okay.
as you walk out
That's what I was waiting for.
with its claws. Yep. 21 to hit.
21 to hit does hit.
+2 defense.
Does that change
Is it-
anything?
That ties, actually, then.
So if it meets, it beats. 10 points of slashing
that's right.
damage. Raging divided by in half, so 5. They're magical. I don't know if that counts.
I don't think that.
It's all types of physical.
All types.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all types.
For
Any
rage.
kind of that.
All right. So you take 5. All right.
I tried. I don't know everyone's AC.
You're up.
That would be meta.
Wentworth is on
one.
deck.
Whacking the one in front of me, or try to anyway.
Roll to hit. Brings your mace up for a natural 1.
Reroll
I know
it.
ones this
Roll it
Reroll
again.
it?
That's your
Yeah,
third
reroll.
one, isn't it?
No, this is my first one since my last turn.
Man, what the
Rolls natural 1 again.
God, how I give you this golden gift.
Roll a
and you
percentile.
Sorry.
You just
D100.
spit in my face.
I don't mean
Man,
to
if he rolls
be
a
a
1,
butt,
that'd be
but
crazy.
we do have to hurry up.
Okay.
No, percentile. D100. D100.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
But still,
going for my record.
43. Because you did 3 1s in a row, you just lose all your turn.
That's fair.
Or the
Just-
fair.
just
That's,
chill out.
that's totally
Just chill.
fair, honestly.
Okay, calm down.
Get
Yep.
get a water
Wentworth, you're up.
cooler.
Yeah,
just
get a
bring it.
Gatorade. Just get a Reese's.
I'm suffering from poison.
All right,
Okay.
sorry. I'm
Just
Wentworth.
at a glance, who looks worse for wear, 1 or 2?
2.
Okay, let's.
Actually, they're both equal. I forgot. One got
Okay.
wrecked.
All right. I mean,
One's
I have to. I have to try to get this. It's
Roger,
hard
you're
for me to
on
hit these guys. I need to try to use this before the session ends. I am once again going to defer to the doll and Wango's gaze number 2.
As you all see, the doll that was facing behind Wentworth, all of a sudden, 180 owl turns and gazes in the blink of an eye. Just shink. Wisdom.
Wisdom, DC 16.
14. It is stunned.
Nice. Okay.
Heck yeah.
That was number 2.
Okay, so 2 is stunned. I'm concentrating already on bless, so I don't have much of a bonus action. 2 has no reaction when it's stunned, right?
I'll double check that. Stunned, incapacitated, can't move, speak flat, falteringly, fails strength and dex saves, and attack rolls have advantage. So can't move. No.
Okay. So I'm-
Incapacitated, can't take actions or reactions. No.
Okay. So I'm good. I'm good to move 5, 10, 15 right here.
I don't know where you're going.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got to
Yes.
stop moving. Okay. And I can get my aura spread around a little bit. Well, actually, no. Hold on. That's right. This is the new me. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill right here. That's my turn.
Don't care. Whatever. Roger, you're up.
That's exactly it.
concentration. Does it lose concentration?
I'm looking. No, only unconscious. It can still concentrate.
It has every debuff on the planet, but by golly, it's
Yes,
holding on to
I
that
know.
spell.
I know, right?
I could have cast a second one, okay? I'm being nice.
Yeah, no.
They're
I'll go
stupid.
here.
They have one combo. They come out, they do Darkness Cloud Kill. After that, they just attack. Because they're
Mhm.
stupid. Their intelligence is a
Not
6.
These are probably the most dangerous one out of the cabinet.
These are.
honestly.
If these
These
things were
are.
any smarter, I would probably wreck face. But their intelligence is like a 6. They're primal.
Right, I will
I mean, they're smarter than Wentworth.
back to attacking one.
Yep. Not at advantage. That doesn't matter. Damage. All right.
Wow.
Still up. Barely. It's hanging on to its last carapace. Yep. Gone. One
Nice.
knocked out.
Nice. What a good way to end it.
Okay. Can I? Huh.
Number 2 is incapacitated. All attacks have advantage. It fails dex and strength saves.
You know you want to use that ability.
I think it
I
fails.
mean, Yeah, but
auto
Roger.
fails.
No, I can just. Oh, that's that. I misread that. Where is it? It's here. Jeez, shut. If you take an attack on your turn. Okay. I'm going to need a DM ruling on this.
Sure.
It's a Shieldmaster shove. If I take an attack action on my turn,
Which you took.
I can use a bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. It doesn't say after the attack action. I can move and then shove that thing.
Correct.
Okay. but it's incapacitated right now, right?
Correct. So it automatically fails.
Okay. So I'm gonna knock him prone.
Yeah, he's prone.
Boonk.
As your
There you
two
go.
ranged characters are coming up.
Yeah, that's okay.
Wouldn't
Don't
the-
worry.
Would the
On my sliver again.
question Park? Wouldn't the
And
would
my
the
turn.
stunned because they get advantage because he's stunned? Would that cancel out the disadvantage?
Yes, it
for
would.
prone?
Still,
Oh,
flash
nice.
roll
Yeah,
sucks.
It
flat
would be a
roll.
flat roll.
Yeah, it's better than disadvantage.
All right.
Well, no,
The-
it doesn't mean I can use sharpshooter.
I will say he is really close. Do you want to continue, Dammy?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll move 10 feet. Zetsu, roll a Constitution save.
It's not my fault. Not everybody focused on number 2 and blocked me away from number 2.
12 points of poison damage.
Reduced to 7. No, 6.
6. Yep.
I'm
Alright.
just
Right.
glad Zetsu
Yeah.
counterspelled darkness.
That was a huge
yeah.
one, yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good
so-
play.
so
That was
good.
so good.
Everybody's attack
Everyone
would be
else
a
could have focused on
disadvantage,
2. Everyone could
and
have
their
focused.
attacks
I
would have
will-
all had advantage.
I honestly was
right, hold
kinda
on,
looking
hold on.
forward to
That's you.
Dispelling
I'll
Darkness.
move out of here.
Right.
Let's see. So this is a flat roll too, right? If I hit
Flat
this with
roll.
a range spell. All right, we're gonna just throw a chaos bolt at it.
Great roll.
First level. Oh come on!
That's gonna miss.
Let me see if I can do something to change real quick. Hold on. No,
Fish,
yep,
you're
that's
on
it.
deck. All right, Pish, you're up. Constitution save.
Yes, sir. 1 sec. I accidentally clicked the wrong tab.
You've done that a lot.
Yeah. 27.
That'll succeed. 9 points of poison damage.
Okay. Right. So I'm going to pull out the magical blade that Rot had, which I don't know what it does. And I'm going for it.
Are you attuned to it?
I don't know if it had to be attuned.
Pretty sure it does. I'll double check.
Yeah, I just know it's magical. Because I
Actually-
never checked it out on the short rest.
I've actually been wondering this about 5e. If you don't know the effects, if they still happen when you attack with it.
Sure, I wouldn't know any better.
I mean, there's.
It does
very
require
specific
attunement.
require-
So you are
Okay.
proficient in short swords?
Yes.
Normal short sword attack. D20
Right.
plus proficiency, and then 1d6 damage.
Let me move piece.
If you're not
order.
attuned to a magical item, you don't get the effects of the magical item. You can still use the magical item like a weapon. You just don't get the effects of the magical weapon.
Yeah, Priscilla wouldn't know otherwise. Let me.
So right
find
now it's
the
just a
short-
normal short sword that can deal
short
magic
sword real
damage.
quick.
Just roll a
Got it.
d20, add your proficiency, add your dex. Because it's a finesse, right?
Yep.
If you want to use your dex.
Yeah, I'm definitely using Dex.
Yeah. So d20
Imagine
plus
doing
proficiency
nothing.
plus dex.
And I get advantage, right? Because
Yes, it is prone and paralyzed.
And I'm invisible, so it gets all the whammies.
But it can still concentrate on its cloud kill.
Dude, he's thinking real hard. That'll hit.
Yeah, that's all he
A
got.
little
Gotta keep up
piercing.
the cloud.
Then second attack.
19. That misses.
Rip.
He loses concentration on cloud kill from that
Dope.
one. From the
oh
11.
my god,
though.
finally. Oh my god, finally.
Yeah, and so then
It was
my,
basically gonna move
bonus
out of the room
action,
anyway.
Second wind.
All right, second win. Does that end your turn?
20, let go, and that's my end.
You go. You're up.
Damn.
Oh, the end of their turn. It ends the turn, so he is no longer under the gaze, but he is still prone because he couldn't get up.
Yes.
Because yeah, you go. You're up.
Geez, knocking him prone seemed to be a good idea.
Yeah, it was. That was a really good play.
I go. Oh, he's prone. Yeah, advantage.
Oh, he's at. Doesn't matter where you stand. He's
Yeet.
prone.
I
Great
get the
swords.
advantage.
Let's go. Wow, double 12s.
Yeah.
The D4. That does, okay,
No,
it hits anyway.
if it meets, just barely hits.
I'll say I don't have the D4.
You do?
No, I
just.
just I
He
dispelled it.
dispelled magic.
Oh, I'm not concentrating on anymore? I mean, okay. So I
No,
missed
no,
it.
no. he
No,
doesn't
I
have it.
dispelled Yugo. Yugo
Oh,
lost
I got
enlarged,
dispelled to lose
lost
magic.
Got
all
you.
bonuses.
Okay. Okay.
Roll damage. Solo.
Damage. Oh, max roll.
16.
plus 2, so 18. Also, as
The bug is no more.
okay,
Heck yeah.
for this up
Nice.
exactly. I'm gonna step over here. Wait, if I wait, no, I'm on corners. That's why. I'm trying to figure out if I can get a place that I can give everybody health. Yeah. So, I'll after he's dead, I'll step on top of him and burst everybody with 3 temporary health.
Is it as a bonus action?
Yes,
I thought it was only when you go into rage.
It's when I go into it and then as a bonus action. Yeah. 10-foot aura effect, you start your rage and as a bonus action on each of my turns. Each character in my aura gains 3 temporary hit points based on choice.
All right, so Wentworth, John, Roger, and Pish, 10 temporary or 3 temporary hit points. Zetsu too, because Zetsu is within 10.
I can choose myself. I can choose myself,
Nice.
right?
You
How
are
many?
within 10. Yes, 3 temporary hit points.
3 indeed.
All right, so
Yeah,
that
2
is
temporary
going
points
to
for
be
it.
where we end it. And for those of you keeping track, a third gem lights up above the door.
Nice. That was the big obstacle. Gotta make sure
Yeah,
those
let's
West don't get away.
go.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
You know, Roger's trying really hard not to use his stuff this combat.
Yeah,
I
most
don't
of you
know
guys
if you
just blow
noticed.
through your resources. Like, you gotta.
Well, normally
It's
Roger
a
has to.
marathon. It's
but-
not a race.
Well,
So
Wanda's
far,
Haze
it's
is
been
free,
alright.
right? It's a cantrip. I can do as much as I want, essentially.
Yes.
Well, I wanted to try and go for a
Fine.
big swinger
Yeah.
out the gate with the bone demon, but
Oh,
that
plus
didn't work out very well.
I do have to do my sly comment of imagine doing nothing for 20 hours and not attuning to a weapon. Okay, bye.
Right.
Look, I'm a ranged person.
already
and
gone.
I already... Ah,
He's out.
I
I still
just
got-
got the range person.
I've still got plenty of resources, so I
It's-
mean,
the thing is, I
I'm
can't.
saying
Oh, yeah.
normally you guys just blow through all your stuff real quick. So no, this has been
I've used-
really good. You guys have been sparing with your stuff.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
used
quite a
5
few spots
spells.
left.
Except
I've used 5
Hugo's already
spells.
done 2 rages.
You know, he's only done one, hasn't he?
He's done 2.
I will say that I have
Yeah,
burnt through
I
a
missed
lot
one of
of
them
sorcery points. I
It
burnt through
was
half
the
my
first
sorcery
one.
points.
It was the first fight I did a rage, and the second one when these things were going ham, I popped the rage to give everybody temporary HP because that poison kind of ripped us. So
But hadn't it all still been within 1 minute?
He didn't do any
No, we
damage
had
or
a downtime.
attacks after one
Oh,
round.
okay.
You had 1
I
round
see.
of
Okay,
downtime,
yep.
which dropped the
Okay,
rage.
I
poison-
missed that part. Yeah, my bad.
The poison ripped you guys.
My man, I don't know what
Uh,
you mean. I'm back to a full.
Somebody went back in time and changed Yantis don't exist now.
Oh no! They're
I
gone.
think
Chair,
those
the
two,
Yonti
those
stopped
2
existing.
cloud kills, I think I took maybe 20 damage.
And you failed to save.
I not did I win?
Oh no,
No, you
you
didn't.
succeeded one. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I succeeded on my saves.
Oh, and those failed all the saves.
You guys
Because I have
only
a
got
plus 8
2
with
cabinets
percent.
left. This is you
Yeah.
guys are making
Or-
progress. Holy
or
cow.
play
Yeah,
it very
finally.
easy.
wait,
I've
hold on. We're making progress. Hold on, we have to kill somebody.
Shut up.
I have extreme confidence that next session we will make it out of this room.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Maybe who knows?